You lie still with your eyes closed, counting breaths that never arrive like footfalls on a quiet floor. You don't feel them in your ribs or your belly, not even faintly. And that silence makes you press harder into the effort, try to catch something that isn't there. The act of trying becomes its own kind of weight. Your hands rest flat against your sides, palms open like offerings with nothing to give. You know this loop well, the way time stretches without moving when sleep refuses to be summoned. It's not just that you're tired. It's the feeling of being awake in a body that should already be asleep. And so everything settles into place too carefully. Your shoulders level, your spine aligned, your jaw unclenched, as if performing the ritual for some invisible guest who never shows up. And one gentle note before we go further: this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. There are no stars in this room, only shadows shaped by what's left over from daylight, the soft blur of blinds half drawn, the edge of a blanket folded just so. You're not thinking about them, but you notice how they hang still against the wall, like they've decided to stay put for good. The air is warm and thick with memory, not something that happened today, nothing specific, but a quiet weight from earlier. What you said or didn't say, what someone might have thought when you walked out of the room too fast, what you never finished writing, how many times you checked your phone before deciding not to. These thoughts don't come in bursts. They drift like dust particles caught between two panes of glass. No real shape, no urgency, but they stay. You've been trying so hard to sleep that now even the idea of rest feels like another task. You're rehearsing every unmet expectation from the day not, because you want to remember them, but because your mind has learned to use this time, the dark hours between 8 and midnight, as a space where everything else gets replayed, polished, corrected. It doesn't matter that nothing can be changed now. The habit remains. Fix what wasn't fixed before. Apologize for the things unsaid. Imagine how it could have gone better if you'd only spoken sooner paused longer or said no when you said yes. You know this isn't helping. You're aware of the pattern, the way your body tenses just slightly at the thought of falling asleep, as though sleep itself is a performance that might be judged. That tension spreads from your throat down through your chest like cold water flowing under skin. Your breath doesn't deepen. It doesn't ease. It stays shallow and careful because you're afraid to lose control of it if you let go too far. So instead, you keep counting once, twice, 3 times, and then start again when the count feels incomplete or wrong. It's not that you don't want sleep. You do. More than anything right now, you wish for it to come like rain on dry earth, not a storm, not an invitation, just something quiet and inevitable. But your mind refuses to let go of the idea that sleep must be earned, must be negotiated. That if you sit still long enough, say the right thoughts in the right order, breathe exactly how you're told, you'll finally get what's owed to you after all this effort. This is not a condition caused by weakness. It doesn't come from poor habits or lack of discipline. This state has its own logic. Your nervous system has learned that stillness equals danger when it's forced. When the body remains motionless under pressure, every sensation becomes louder. The pulse in your wrist grows noticeable. Your ears pick up distant hums you didn't know were there. The refrigerator's low drone, the faint vibration of a neighbor's AC unit outside the wall. These aren't distractions. They're signals that something is awake and watching. And so instead of surrendering to the dark, you keep monitoring how long it's been since your last breath, whether your legs are still straight, if there's any sign that sleep might be near. But none of these signs appear because sleep doesn't work like a test with passing grades or final scores. It doesn't respond to effort. What if the only thing you need to stop doing is trying? Not for now, not tomorrow, right here. Let go of the idea that rest must come in a certain way, at a certain moment, after a specific number of breaths counted correctly. The body already knows how to rest. It's been resting all along, even when your mind was busy rehearsing what you should have said 5 hours ago. There is no rule book for this, no checklist that says, lie here, stay quiet, stop thinking. Because the moment you try to follow those instructions exactly, they turn into pressure again. You don't need more rules. You don't need a new technique or a different breathing rhythm or a visualization of white light. What you need is permission to be still without needing anything from it. So allow yourself this. Stop counting breaths that you can't feel. Let the count go. Not because they'll return, not because your body will suddenly relax now, but because the act of counting has become its own kind of holding on. It's like trying to hold water in a sieve made of thought. You don't have to prove anything tonight. You don't need to earn rest by performing stillness perfectly. There is no requirement that you arrive at sleep, nor any expectation that you'll be judged if you don't. The only thing required is this: the space where you are allowed to just be without doing. Let your hands stay flat on the bed. Let your fingers loosen slowly, as though they've forgotten how to clench. Your shoulders can lower without needing a reason, and your spine can soften not because it's time to sleep, but simply because it doesn't have to hold up anything anymore. There's no need for posture or alignment when you're not trying to impress anyone. The air around you is still warm. It has been this way since before you closed your eyes. It hasn't changed, and it won't change now just because you want something different from tonight. That's okay. You don't have to fix the air or make it cooler or shape its movement with deliberate breaths. Instead of watching for signs, whether sleep is coming, whether your body is relaxing, whether you're doing this right, you can let yourself drift into a lighter kind of awareness, one that doesn't need answers. Let go of the search itself, not because the answer matters less, but because the question has been exhausting. Think of it like being in a room where someone turned off all the lights but left the door open. You don't have to look for something you can't see. The darkness isn't empty, it's full, just not with what you're looking for. Your mind keeps offering memories, fragments that rise without warning. Your mother saying, "It'll be okay," a laugh from an old friend now gone quiet, the way sunlight hit the pavement when you walked down the street last Tuesday. These aren't intrusions. They're echoes of moments already lived, not meant to stay, but passing through like wind over water. You don't have to follow them. You don't need to understand why they appear. Just let each one pass like a leaf carried by slow-moving water in a hidden creek. It doesn't matter where it came from or how long it stays. It simply moves and then is gone. There's no demand that you stay on track. No instruction about which thought is acceptable, which moment should be held onto longer. You are not responsible for curating your own experience tonight. The mind may wander. That's what minds do. They don't stop because it's time to sleep. They keep moving through all the old paths, the ones worn by habit, memory, regret. You're allowed to let that happen now, not with resistance, but with permission. Not in order to fix anything, not to make room for sleep, but simply because you are tired enough to no longer care whether it comes or not. And here's what happens when you stop needing the outcome. Your body begins to settle differently. It doesn't do so suddenly. There is no switch that flips on and off. Instead, small changes accumulate, like water dripping from a leaky faucet into a basin already full. You don't have to pull yourself back from those memories, not because you've done anything wrong, but because your mind has no obligation to stay on course. It can drift into a kitchen where the light was always too bright in the morning, or onto a train platform where someone once handed you a paper cup of tea you didn't drink. You don't have to name what these things mean. There's no rule that says they must be useful or relevant. They're just there, like dust settling on shelves no one has touched for years. And the best part is, it doesn't matter if they stay or leave. The air isn't holding its breath waiting for you to decide whether to keep them. You can let your attention rest in the shape of a shadow that lingers longer than it should across the floorboard near the bed, like something quietly remembering where it used to be before being forgotten. There's no need to guide the silence between thoughts. It doesn't have to be filled with intention or purpose. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of things you don't need to name. A faint warmth still pools beneath your skin, not because of effort, But because your body has been lying still for a while and heat is slow to escape when no one's moving it around, your feet are heavy in the way that only happens after hours of not needing to walk anywhere. You could press them into the mattress if you wanted, or let them float above the surface just slightly. There's room enough for both choices, neither being better than the other. The clock isn't speaking anymore, even though it still ticks somewhere inside your head. It doesn't have a voice that matters tonight. What matters is how your chest moves when breath comes without demand, when it rises not because you told it to, but because there's simply air and space between where you started and what lies ahead. The kind of breathing that doesn't need counting anymore, not because the number is right or wrong, but because you've stopped measuring time by how many times your ribs lift. There's a softness in the way your jaw unclenches when it forgets to stay tight. It isn't tense now. There's no reason for tension. It hasn't been called upon. You don't have to defend against anything, not even sleep. The thought of staying awake doesn't feel like resistance anymore. It feels more like a quiet presence, like being aware without needing to be alert. You could lie here for another hour and nothing would change, except that you'd be less likely to notice the passage of time because your body wouldn't care about it. You wouldn't need to watch for signs, whether your eyes are closing tighter, whether your limbs feel heavier, whether sleep is finally arriving. There's no reward promised if any of those things happen, and there's no penalty if they don't. You're allowed to be still without being perfect, to not move toward anything, and yet remain completely present. That kind of stillness doesn't require effort. It only requires permission. The permission that you can exist in this moment exactly as you are, with all your thoughts unedited, your body unadjusted, your mind unfinished. Your hands aren't gripping the sheets anymore, not because they've relaxed, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. The blanket has shifted slightly at one edge, just enough for a small draft to slip underneath it and brush against your ankle, like something trying to say hello without disturbing you. It doesn't matter whether you respond or not. You don't need to acknowledge the coolness. You can let it pass through as easily as any other sensation, no more important than the way the air shifts when a door creaks in another room, even if that room is empty. There's no urgency in your ribs now. They're not working harder or slower. They just move with their own rhythm, the one they've always had, independent of what you wanted them to do. You don't need to speed up or slow down. The breath doesn't have to be deep or shallow. It can come and go like leaves falling from a tree that's already shed most of its color. No grand gesture, just quiet descent. You're not trying to become something different tonight. Not someone who sleeps easily, not someone who thinks less, not even someone who feels relaxed. You are simply allowed to be the person who lies here with eyes closed and doesn't know if she'll fall asleep. That's enough. Let your thoughts drift like smoke from a fire long extinguished, rising slowly into the dark above you, dissolving before it reaches anything solid. They're not memories anymore, not even echoes, just air moving through space that no longer remembers how to be occupied. The blanket is slightly bunched near your hip, as if something once rested there and left behind a shape. It hasn't been smoothed out yet. You don't have to fix it. There's nothing wrong with the way things are lying now, especially not when you've stopped trying to arrange them into meaning or purpose. You're beginning to notice how still your body is becoming, not because of what you did, but because there's no reason left to do anything else. It's like gravity has finally caught up with everything that was floating around too long. Your legs sink a little deeper into the mattress without any effort. Your spine curves naturally now, not in defiance or alignment, just as it always does when nothing is asking it to be strong. There's no need for stillness to prove anything. It doesn't have to earn its place by being silent or motionless. Stillness can simply exist like a pond that holds water without needing to reflect the sky. You don't have to show anyone what you're doing, because no one is watching anyway. The room isn't brighter or darker than it was 10 minutes ago. It hasn't changed in any way that matters, but your awareness of it has shifted, not toward light or shadow, but but into a softer kind of noticing, where even the smallest sensation holds weight without needing explanation. The slight pressure of your shoulder blade against the pillow, the curve of air beneath your chin when you turn just slightly to one side, the faintest pulse behind your left ear, like a heartbeat that's not really yours. You don't have to follow those signals. You can let them be part of the background, like distant traffic heard through thick glass. Not loud enough to matter, but close enough to know they're there. And you don't need to react to any of it. There's no instruction for how to respond when your body sends a signal that doesn't come with words. There's room now for everything, not because you've cleared space, but because the expectation of clearing has faded away. You don't have to tidy up the mind or make peace with the day's unmet promises. You aren't responsible for fixing what happened earlier. The way your voice cracked when you said goodbye, the emails left unanswered, the plans that didn't go as imagined. They're not floating in front of you now, waiting to be judged. They've simply become part of the quiet, the same kind of quiet that settles after a storm has passed, and no one's around to say anything about it. You don't have to understand why your chest still feels tight sometimes, or why certain sounds bring back something you'd rather forget. You aren't being tested on how well you've processed what happened today. The only thing required is this: that you stay here, just for now, in the soft middle of not knowing. There's a thread running through everything, not one you made, not one you can control, but it's there anyway. It's not strong or clear. It doesn't lead anywhere specific, but it exists, like the faint hum beneath the silence when all other noise has stopped. You don't have to follow it. You don't have to know where it goes. All that matters is that you're lying here, and your body hasn't left yet. And for now, that's enough. Not because sleep will come, though it might, but because this moment isn't asking anything of you except to be present in the way only stillness can be, without needing to prove itself. You're beginning to sense how little distance there is between your skin and the air above you. Just a thin layer of warmth that doesn't need to be managed or measured. It's not touching you in a way that demands attention, but it's present enough to feel like part of the same quiet space where your breath lives now. You don't have to push for it to come in deeper. There's no reason to draw air through any particular path. Your lungs are soft and open, not because they've been instructed to be, but because nothing is asking them to close again. The weight behind your eyes has softened, not disappeared, but settled into a different shape, like water that had pooled too long in one corner of the room, now spreading slowly across the floor without anyone noticing. There's no need to guide it anywhere. You're not trying to release tension or reposition thoughts. The thought that you might be doing this wrong, checking your progress, measuring how much lighter things feel, isn't a demand anymore. It's just another feeling floating in the air, like dust caught in sunlight, not heavy enough to land. You could lie here for hours, and no one would say anything about it. No one is waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep or even shift your weight. The bed doesn't care how long you stay still, only that you remain within its shape, which has already adjusted itself around you. It knows exactly where the curve of your back fits without being told. The way the edge of the blanket drapes over your knee isn't a mistake. It's just what happens when fabric settles into the space left behind by movement. There's no urgency to return to anything else. Not even the memory of waking up tomorrow. You don't have to imagine how you'll feel or whether anyone will notice if you're tired. The future doesn't need your permission to begin. It can happen without you knowing it started. Your fingers are relaxed now, not curled, not stretched, just resting where they fell when you stopped trying to place them somewhere meaningful. There's no intention behind their position, only the soft weight of gravity doing what it does best, letting things fall into alignment. The tip of your right index finger brushes against the side of your thumb without needing to be noticed. It doesn't need to mean anything. You don't have to decide if that was intentional or not. There's a faint vibration in the base of your skull, not from sound, not from pressure, but something older, like the echo of a word you once heard and forgot before it reached your ears. It passes through without leaving a trace, and because there's no need to identify it, it doesn't stay. You don't have to give it a name or ask why it came. It simply exists in that small space behind where your thoughts usually gather, like an old record playing at half volume while the room is empty. Your awareness isn't moving toward anything now. There's no direction, no path, not even the idea of progress. You're not trying to get anywhere or reach a particular state. The body has stopped pretending it needs to do something. It's not performing stillness. It's just being quiet in the way that bodies can be when they finally stop thinking they have to prove anything. There's a soft ache behind your left temple, like someone pressed gently on a bruise you don't remember getting. It isn't sharp or insistent. It doesn't demand attention or ask for relief. You could think about it if you wanted, but there's no reason to. It's just another sensation in the same quiet room where everything else has slowed down too. The air feels different now, not cooler, not warmer, just more settled. As though time itself had paused its usual rush and let a single breath linger between moments. You're not aware of how long it's been since you last moved. Not because you've lost track, but because tracking isn't necessary anymore. There's no one counting the seconds, no need to measure anything against a standard. You don't have to stay awake if that's what you want. You could slip into sleep without warning, or not. Neither choice is better than the other. The only thing that matters is where your body currently lies, how it fits in space, how it rests on the surface beneath you, how much of it has already stopped resisting. There's a quiet sound somewhere beyond the walls, a refrigerator humming, maybe, or distant traffic. But so far away, it doesn't carry meaning. It's not something to react to. You don't have to wonder what it means or why it's there. It's just another layer in the texture of this moment, the kind of noise that becomes part of the background when you stop trying to interpret it. Your breath is still moving, but slowly, so slow now that each inhale feels like a pause between thoughts rather than an action. The rhythm isn't something you've created. It's just happening. Not because you're doing anything right or wrong, but because your body has found its own way of staying in tune with the air. There's no need to correct it, smooth it out, or make it more even. You don't have to force a particular pace or shape. The breath doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to keep coming like water from a leaky faucet that never stops, not because someone turned it on, but because the system still works. Your shoulders have dropped, not dramatically, not like they were lifted before, but slowly over time, like leaves letting go of branches in autumn. They aren't held up by tension anymore. There's no effort behind them. No need to keep your posture upright for anyone. You're allowed to collapse without shame. Not because you failed, but because there's nothing left to hold yourself together for. The space under your ribs feels open now, not airy or empty, but spacious in a way that doesn't ask anything of you. It isn't asking you to expand or fill it with intention. There's room enough just to be here, where the air is warm and the weight of the night rests on everything like a blanket folded too many times. You could notice how your back connects with the mattress, not in terms of alignment or support, but as an actual point of contact between two surfaces that don't need to talk. The way the fabric shifts slightly when you breathe. How the curve beneath you holds shape even without motion. It's not about posture. It's about presence, about being where your body already is. There's no reason to move. No command, no consequence for staying still. You're not expected to do anything else. Not to fix thoughts, not to return to sleep or wakefulness, not to change anything at all. The only thing that matters is the quiet between each point of contact, where your body meets the bed, where air meets skin, where thought begins and ends without needing a bridge. You could drift into silence, so deep it feels like falling through water without ever touching bottom. You don't have to follow that fall. There's no need to rise or land. The moment isn't asking for anything except this: your continued presence in the stillness that already surrounds you, thick and quiet as fog on a forest floor. There's nothing waiting at the end of this breath, no goal, no breakthrough, no arrival. Just the sensation of air moving through your nose without any need to mark its passage. You don't have to remember how it feels when you finally stop thinking about breathing. It doesn't matter if you notice or forget. The world outside hasn't changed. The street lamp still flickers at the same rhythm. The clock ticks on in its own corner of silence. Nothing is asking for your attention. There's no one checking whether you've made it to a certain place inside your mind. You're not being graded on how well you've relaxed or if your thoughts have quieted down. You don't need to be aware of anything except the way your body lies, how it curves into itself without effort, how the weight in your limbs has shifted from resistance to acceptance. It's not about achieving a state. It's about letting go of the idea that you have to achieve anything at all. You could let your hands lie where they are, palms up against the sheets, fingers resting like roots in soil that no longer needs to be disturbed. There's no need to tuck them under you or press them down into the mattress. They don't have to do anything but exist. This is not a posture of readiness, not one of intention. The tips of your fingers are warm now, just slightly damp from skin that breathes without effort. You could notice how each fingertip has its own shape, its own quiet rhythm, the smallest tremor between nerve and air when you stop trying to still it. That's not failure. It's simply the way living tissue responds to being left alone. The air in your room is thick with silence, but not empty. There's weight to it, like dust caught mid-fall in a sunbeam that no longer exists. You don't have to name what you're feeling. There's no need to sort through the layers of frustration or disappointment from earlier. The way your mind kept replaying phrases spoken too quickly, gestures left unexplained, answers never fully given. That kind of thinking doesn't have to be fixed. It can just remain, like an old book left open on a nightstand. No one comes back to read it again. The pages don't shift in the wind. Your feet are still curled slightly beneath you, not clenched, not pushing against anything, but resting as they were before your mind began its slow reclamation of control. There's no pressure to stretch them out or align them with some imagined ideal. Your toes know their own position. They remember what it feels like to be inside socks that have grown soft from washing. The way cotton stretches when you wiggle them just a little. You could let your ankles soften further. No need to tense them for balance. No one is watching. There's no performance left to give. The warmth in your chest has settled deeper now, not as heat, not as tension, but as something slow and quiet, like the way old wood absorbs light through its grain when the sun moves across a floor. It doesn't glow, it just holds it. You're not being asked to become lighter or more awake. Your body is already here in this moment, holding shape without having to try. The curve beneath your lower back fits the mattress like an old coat that no longer needs pressing. There's a sound outside just beyond the glass, low and rhythmic. That is quite wind, not exactly traffic. It might be a distant car idling somewhere down the street, or perhaps it's just the way the city breathes at this hour, slow, irregular, unbothered by anyone listening. You don't have to interpret it. There's no need to assign meaning to what comes through the walls. The sound is simply passing, like a shadow moving across pavement, and you are not responsible for keeping track of where it goes. You could let your awareness drift past the edge of thought, not in search of anything, but in the way water flows around stones without trying to avoid them. There's no need to reach forward or pull back. Your mind doesn't have to decide whether something is important or not. It just gets to be there, like a quiet room where nothing ever needs to happen. The blanket above you has shifted slightly, just enough so that one corner rests against your shoulder, soft and slightly worn from years of use. It's the kind of fabric that remembers every shape it's held, every body that has lain beneath it through sleepless hours or deep rest. You don't have to lift it higher or tuck it tighter. The edge is already where you need it, warm against your skin without being heavy. There's a moment when the air in your lungs feels different, not fuller, not lighter, but more settled, like a cup that has stopped trembling after someone set it down on the table. You don't have to guide it anywhere. There's no need to count how long you've held it or worry about whether you're breathing right. The breath just stays. Your eyelids are closed, but not tight. There's space between them, like two curtains that have been drawn back for a long time and now simply remain still. You don't have to focus on the darkness behind your eyes. It doesn't need to be filled with stars or images or even thoughts of light. The dark is just there, as it has always been no demand made upon you. The weight in your legs isn't sinking into the bed so much as letting go of resistance entirely. There's no effort required for this shift. It happens not because you've decided to relax, but because your body has finally stopped needing to prove anything. You're allowed to be less than perfect, not just tolerated, but accepted exactly as you are. There's a soft hum in the walls now, something electrical or distant, barely audible beneath the silence of the room. It isn't an intrusion. It doesn't demand attention. It's part of the quiet that surrounds you, like the sound of your own blood moving slowly through veins that don't need to be monitored. You could let yourself notice how time feels different now, not measured in minutes or hours, not marked by clocks ticking down toward some imagined finish, but just passing, like rain falling on a roof without needing to drain into gutters. There's no urgency, no reason to hurry through it. Your neck has softened at the base of your skull, no longer holding tension from lifting your head in mornings past, or bracing against the weight of thoughts that wouldn't leave. The muscles there have relaxed, not because you told them to, but because they've realized there's nothing left to support anymore. No one is waiting for you to respond. You could let go of even the idea of letting go, not as a goal, not as something to achieve, but simply as a quiet truth that has been true all along. You're already here in this stillness, and no part of you needs permission to stay. The air near your nose feels slightly cooler than the rest of your face. Not cold, just different, like a draft from somewhere behind your forehead that doesn't need naming. It moves without force. It's not trying to wake you up or bring something new into being. It's simply passing through, like breath over water when no one is there to make ripples. There's a moment where the space between your thoughts grows wider, not because they've stopped, but because they're no longer attached to each other by need. They float apart like leaves on a slow river, drifting without direction or purpose. You don't have to follow them back. There's nothing to return to. No one is waiting. The mattress beneath you isn't just supporting you, It's holding you in the way soil holds roots, not because it wants something from them, but simply because that's what it does when left undisturbed. It doesn't need to be perfect or firm or responsive. It only needs to be there. Your hands could stay like this, palms open, fingers relaxed for as long as you like. No judgment if they twitch. No demand for stillness. They don't have to look peaceful. They just are. There's no reason to check whether your breathing is even or slow or deep. You don't need to feel the rise and fall of your chest anymore. It doesn't matter how long it takes or if you're aware at all. The air still comes in. The body still responds. The silence isn't empty. It holds everything that hasn't been said, every word left unspoken, every glance delayed too long. But none of it has to be retrieved now. None of it needs fixing. It's just part of the quiet. You could let your breath become something quieter than sound, like a pause between notes in music you've never heard, but that still plays softly somewhere inside. There's no need to know what it is. You don't have to understand why it feels like this moment has always been waiting for you. The corner of the blanket at your shoulder shifts again, just slightly, as if pulled by a current too faint to name. It doesn't matter that it moves. You're not responsible for keeping it still. Your ears are no longer listening for meaning in sounds, just receiving them, like rain on leaves after storm has passed. The hum from the wall is there, the distant car, the soft creak of wood settling in a house that's learned how to rest. Your fingertips have settled into the space beneath them, the mattress yielding just enough to make contact without pressure, like a hand resting on warm earth after rain. There's no need to press down or lift up. The feeling isn't sharp, not even precise. It's more like recognition than sensation. You don't have to name it. It doesn't require your attention. It simply is, the way the air between you and the ceiling has always been, present but unclaimed. The weight of your body is no longer a burden to manage. It isn't something that needs adjusting or balancing. There's not even a word for what it feels like when gravity stops being an opponent. You're not falling. You're not floating. You're simply allowed to be where you are, curved into the shape the mattress remembers from earlier nights, before your mind began rehearsing everything unsaid. A thread of coolness runs along the inside of your forearm, just below the skin, like something moving slowly under glass. It doesn't burn or tingle. It's quiet, unhurried, as if it knows you won't try to follow it. You could let it go on its own path without asking where it came from or where it ends. No need to watch for signs of change. The sensation isn't trying to prove anything. The space behind your eyes has softened like the moment after a film finishes, and the screen stays dark, not because it's broken, but because no one is watching anymore. There's no effort to see inside. You're not searching. You don't need clarity or insight. Your thoughts have stopped circling like birds near a wire fence. They've simply paused, wings folded, resting on a branch that doesn't belong to any tree. The silence in the room has deepened, not because sound has left, but because you no longer need to measure it against something missing. The hum from behind the wall isn't an interruption. It's not a signal or a warning. It's just there, like breath after sleep begins, something that exists without needing your permission. You could let your shoulders fall further into the mattress, not as a goal, but as a natural shift in how you hold yourself. The muscles at the base of your neck aren't resisting anymore. They don't need to remember what they used to do. There's no reason to stay awake just because you've been told that wakefulness is useful or productive. Your feet are still under the blanket, toes tucked where warmth collects, like roots seeking quiet in soil too soft to resist. You could let them stay there without thinking about whether they're warm enough. No need to adjust. No obligation to care if they move or not. The blanket doesn't know your name. It only knows how to hold. There's a moment when the air near your chest feels different, not heavier, not lighter, but more settled. Like it has stopped trying to find its way in and just decided to stay where it is. No need to guide it. No demand for rhythm or depth. The breath comes and goes like leaves drifting down from a tree that no longer needs to be seen. You could let your attention wander through the quiet, not chasing anything, not even awareness. There's no reason to keep track of time or progress. You're not trying to reach sleep. Sleep isn't something you need to arrive at. It's already here in this stillness, the way light settles into a room after dusk without being invited. The edge of the blanket near your hip has curled slightly upward, just enough that it brushes against your leg like a whisper from another body. You could let it stay there. No need to tuck it back under. The movement doesn't matter. It's not an error or a disturbance. It's just part of how things settle when no one is watching. Your mind has stopped rehearsing the day, not because you've forgotten what happened, but because nothing needs fixing now. You don't have to explain yourself. No one is waiting for your response. The unfinished conversation with yourself, the one about not being enough or doing too much, has just paused. It doesn't need a closing line. It doesn't require resolution. There's a soft pressure behind your left ear, like the memory of someone brushing their fingers against skin without speaking. You could let it stay there, not as comfort, not as absence, but simply as a feeling that exists without needing to be named or explained. The darkness around you isn't empty. It holds everything that hasn't been said. The things you almost told someone but didn't. The words that caught in your throat when no one was listening. The gestures left half finished because there wasn't time. They're not lost. They don't need to be retrieved. They've just stopped calling out. You could let yourself become something quieter than thought, like a sound that fades into silence before it can be heard. There's no need to resist drifting. You don't have to stay awake or notice the passing of time. The body knows how to rest when left undisturbed. It doesn't require your permission. The air near your nose feels cool again, not because you're aware of it, but because it is. It flows in and out without needing a reason. There's no urgency to fill the lungs or empty them. No need to control depth or pace. The body does what it has always done, responding not from effort, but from habit. You could let your awareness soften at the edges, not shrinking, not disappearing, but becoming less focused. like light fading across a surface that doesn't reflect anything back. You're still here, but you don't need to be seen. There's no demand for progress. No checklist of what sleep should look like or feel like. The body isn't trying to prove it can rest. It's just doing it quietly, without fanfare. A single thread of warmth has settled along the side of your neck, not from heat, but from stillness. The way a stone holds warmth after being in sunlight all day. You could let it stay there without needing to move or shift. No need to check if it's real. It doesn't have to mean anything. The space between thoughts grows wider, not because you've stopped thinking, but because your mind isn't holding on anymore. There's no chain linking one idea to the next. They drift apart like smoke from a fire that has gone out, no longer rising towards sky, just dissolving into air. You could let your body become something quieter than weight, like the moment after a door closes and you realize it wasn't locked. The sound of it closing isn't an alert. It's not a warning or a reminder. It's just finality without consequence. The room doesn't need to be perfect. You don't have to feel calm. There's no need to fix anything. You're allowed to stay exactly as you are lying there, eyes closed, breath slow and unclaimed, mind not chasing meaning, but simply letting go of the effort. There's a soft shift in your hips, the way weight settles when gravity takes over without resistance. No adjustment needed. The mattress molds slightly, not because it wants something from you, but just because that's what it does when left alone. Your hands could remain open, palms up like soil waiting for rain that may never come. Or perhaps the rain has already fallen and is now absorbed into the ground beneath. You don't need to know where it went. The air near your chest feels different, not thick, not thin, but full of stillness, like a room after everyone has left. No one needs to speak. No one needs to stay. You could let your awareness become something softer than memory, like the last trace of scent in fabric that's been washed too many times. It lingers without needing to be identified. You don't have to recall where it came from. It just is, quiet and faint, like breath on glass after a dream. There's no need to return to any moment. No reason to retrace steps or replay voices. The day has already passed, its weight not gone, but released into the dark, where things don't have to be carried anymore. The blanket shifts again, not dramatically, just slightly, as if something in the air is moving through without touching anything. You could let it move. No need to stabilize. No demand for stillness. Your mind isn't trying to stop thinking. It's just not following the stories anymore. The ones about what should be or how things went wrong. They're no longer leading you anywhere. You could let your fingers rest where they are, not in a pose, but in surrender, the way roots settle into soil without needing to dig deeper. No need to decide whether this feels right or wrong. The space between your knuckles doesn't have to be filled with meaning. It's just there, quiet and open, like the gap beneath a floorboard where dust gathers unseen. You don't need to seal it shut. You don't need to know what's inside. There's no inspection required. The air near your ribs carries a subtle shift, not cold, not warm, but full of silence that doesn't announce itself. It's not absence so much as presence without demand. Like the way a shelf holds objects after the hands have left them behind. You don't need to pull anything down. Nothing needs to be retrieved. A slow pulse in your wrist has quieted, not because it stopped, but because you're no longer listening for its rhythm like a signal. It's just there, steady and unclaimed, moving beneath skin that doesn't care about time or measurement. You could let the feeling of pressure in your temples dissolve not by forcing it away, but by simply deciding not to notice it anymore. Not fighting, not resisting, just allowing it to be part of the stillness like a shadow on stone. Your breath comes without intention, no effort to make it deeper, longer, quieter. It's already been breathed, already happened, already released. There's no need to guide it now. No reason to check if it's working or not. The body doesn't have to prove anything to the dark. It just keeps breathing because that's what stillness looks like when it's real. A quiet weight has settled behind your eyes, not heavy, but present like a book left on a nightstand with no need to be read. You could let it stay there without needing to open it or close it. No story attached, no memory summoned, just space where something once lived and now doesn't have to. The blanket is still warm in places, the kind of warmth that comes not from heat, but from time spent covering the same shape over many nights. It remembers how you lie, not perfectly, but enough for this moment. The fabric holds its own quiet rhythm, its fibers breathing slowly with yours, not matching, not copying, just being near. You could let your shoulders drop without thinking about it. No adjustment needed, no correction. Just letting go of the idea that they should be held up or shaped in any particular way. They're allowed to sink into what's already there, the shape the body makes when it stops trying to perform for itself. There's a faint sound from outside, not loud enough to disturb, not soft enough to disappear completely. It moves through the air like something passing between rooms without knocking. You don't need to identify it. You don't need to wonder if it's real or imagined. The noise doesn't demand your attention. It just drifts by and lets you be. Your feet are numb in a way that isn't unpleasant, like they've been asleep for hours, not because of pressure, but because the body has decided to stop reporting what it feels. There's no need to shift or rub, no urgency to restore sensation. The lack of feeling is just another kind of quiet, an absence that doesn't ask anything. The space behind your eyes grows wider, not by expanding, but by letting go. You're not reaching for clarity. You're not searching for peace. You're simply allowing the mind to stop being a place where things are solved or fixed. It's okay if thoughts don't lead anywhere. It's okay if they hover without landing. The wall beside you doesn't need your focus. The paint isn't peeling in any urgent way. No cracks need attention. The surface just is unchanged, unasked to do anything. You could let it be the same kind of stillness that lives in a room after midnight when nothing has been turned on all evening. There's no reason to believe you're not already falling. There's no proof that you haven't. Sleep doesn't always announce itself with dramatic signs. It arrives like fog, soft, slow, undramatic. Not something you do, but something that happens around you. You could let your thoughts become less like visitors and more like birds flying past a window at dusk, seen briefly, then gone without comment. No need to wave. No obligation to remember their shape or direction. They pass through the air of your mind as if it were empty space, not because it is, but because you're no longer holding on. The edge of your vision blurs, not from fatigue, but from letting go. Not closing eyes so much as allowing them to stop trying to see anything at all. You don't need to look inward or outward. There's no point in scanning for results. The quiet isn't a reward waiting to be earned. It doesn't depend on your effort. Your skin feels light, like it has released its grip on the shape of you. Not collapsing, not fading, but loosening just slightly, the way cloth settles after being folded too tightly over days. No need to press it back into place. No demand for perfection. Just let it be what it is. A surface that no longer needs to hold anything. There's no task left in the body, no job of lying still or waiting. No performance required at any level. You're allowed to exist without purpose, just as you are. The dark doesn't ask you to prove yourself. It only offers space for what is already happening. The air near your lips feels different, not thin, not thick, but full of the kind of silence that comes after someone has stopped speaking in a room where no one else was listening. You don't need to fill it with breath or thought. Let it be empty on purpose. Your mind isn't trying to catch up with anything. It's not rehearsing yesterday's conversations, reliving mistakes, or shaping tomorrow into something that feels safe. It's just letting go, like a hand releasing an object it no longer needs. No need for closure. No demand for resolution. The memory of your name doesn't have to be present. You don't need to say it aloud in your head. The sound isn't necessary. There's only this: the body breathing, the dark holding you, the air moving without direction or goal. A faint vibration hums through the floor so low it might not exist at all. But even if it does, there's no reason to trace its source. It doesn't matter where it came from or what caused it. You don't need to understand it. You're allowed to let it be part of the quiet without needing to name it. Your hands are still open, not in surrender, not in waiting, just in possibility, like soil that has received rain and now sits ready for nothing but being itself. There's no demand to become anything else. No pressure to feel lighter or deeper or more asleep. You don't need to be anywhere other than here, lying there, eyes closed, breath unclaimed, thoughts drifting like leaves on a stream with no destination. The room doesn't have to change for you. The night doesn't need to hurry. Your body has already begun the work of rest, not because it was asked to, but because it knows how to do it when left alone. There's no moment that needs to be saved or remembered. No thought that must be held onto. You don't have to carry anything forward. Nothing is waiting at the end. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things not needing names, full of quiet that doesn't speak, stillness that doesn't demand. It holds you without effort, without need for return or recognition. You could let your awareness grow thin, not by fading away, but by becoming less attached to itself. Like a thread loosening from its knot, not pulled apart, just allowed to unravel slowly in the air where no one sees it. There's no urgency in the way you're breathing now. No need for depth or rhythm. It's already happening without needing your permission, without being controlled by anything but time and habit. The weight of the day has settled, not gone, not erased, but released into this dark space where things don't have to be carried anymore. You don't need to carry it forward. You're allowed to leave it behind. The way your shoulder rests against the pillow feels like a small surrender, soft, not forced, not trying to hold anything in place. The shape of it isn't perfect, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. There's no reason to adjust it, no need for symmetry or alignment. Just let the weight settle where gravity pulls, without questioning whether it's right. Your arm lies along your side, fingers slightly curled, not reaching for anything, gripping, not waiting. The skin on your forearm is warm in places, cool in others, and none of that needs to be named or fixed. There's no requirement to notice every sensation as though each one were a signal. The air near your face has changed again, not because you've moved, but because time has passed slowly through the dark, like water seeping through stone. It feels thicker now, not heavy, just present in a way that doesn't ask anything of you. No need to breathe it deeper or more carefully. You don't have to control its flow. The slight resistance at your nostrils is real, maybe from dust, maybe from the quiet itself, but there's no reason to analyze where it comes from. It could be part of the room's breath, or a memory of one long ago night when someone left a window cracked open, and you woke to find the air tasted different. There's a line in your lower back, a soft curve, not pain, just awareness, like a fold that never fully smoothed out after sleep. It doesn't need fixing. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is, part of where your body touches the mattress, part of the quiet agreement between you and the bed. The fabric beneath you has worn down in places, not from use, not really, but because it's been there long enough to accept what lies upon it. No one asked for perfection. No one demanded strength or endurance. It only holds you as it can, without effort, without judgment. You don't need to keep track of how many breaths have passed since the last time your awareness turned toward them. You don't need to count in order to be present. The rhythm isn't missing just because you're not naming it. There's no failure if there's no measurement, no lack, no absence, just the way air moves through your body as though it were already known by the space around you. Your toes are curled slightly, not from cold, not from tension, but like roots in soil that have reached without direction or purpose. They don't need to grip anything. There's no reason to push off or pull back. The tips of them feel alive with small awareness, maybe because they're farthest from your thoughts, maybe because they've been still so long they've begun to remember what it means not to be ignored. The sound of the house settling isn't a signal anymore. It doesn't mean anything beyond being itself. A floorboard creaks somewhere down the hall, low and slow, like something exhaling after standing too long in one position. It might have been waiting for this moment, this stillness, to make its noise. You don't need to listen for it, nor do you need to wonder what caused it. It doesn't belong to any story. It isn't tied to a memory or a fear. It's just sound without meaning, something the building gives off when it's not being watched. There's no urgency in your hands anymore, not even the quiet kind that comes from needing to do something with them. They're open, palms up, like they've decided there's nothing left to catch. The air brushes across them gently, just enough to remind you they exist. But even that sensation doesn't need a name. You don't have to say warm or light touch. It simply is. The dark isn't waiting for you to feel it differently. It hasn't changed in hours. It's not trying to help you sleep. It just stays deep, unbroken, without effort. There's no demand that you become more aware of it. No pressure to make meaning from its absence of light. You don't need to imagine stars or distant cities. The dark is already full. It holds what isn't spoken, what hasn't been said, what doesn't need to be named. Your thoughts are drifting now, not chasing anything, not returning, not trying to catch up with the day that's gone. They're like dust motes in a sunbeam that no one has seen for years, floating without direction, without purpose. One drifts near your ear and lingers just long enough to be noticed, then fades into nothing as if it were never there. There's no reason to hold onto any of them. No need to worry about what might come next or whether you're still trying. You don't have to prove that you've relaxed. The body already knows how. It doesn't require your permission to begin the work of rest. It just does quietly, without fanfare. There's a pattern in the way your breath moves now, not deliberate, not measured, but natural and slow. Like water flowing over stones worn smooth by time. Each one passes quietly, without needing to be acknowledged. You don't have to feel them. They happen whether you're paying attention or not. There's no need for depth, no demand for control. Your jaw is loose, not because you forced it, but because there's nothing left to hold. The muscles beneath your teeth are quiet, not tense, not relaxed, just still. No effort in the way your head rests on the pillow. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's no performance here, No one is watching. No one needs you to be anything other than what you already are. The edges of your awareness have thinned, not because you've let go, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. You're not sinking into sleep. You're not falling away. You're just letting yourself be held by the quiet, by this dark space that doesn't care whether you wake or stay. It offers no promises. It makes no demands. There's a silence in your chest, not empty, but full of something soft and unspoken, like breath that hasn't found its way out yet. Not anxiety, not tension, just stillness that isn't trying to be anything. The space where thoughts used to gather is quiet now, not because they're gone, but because there's no reason for them to stay. You don't need to feel lighter or deeper or more asleep. You don't need to become something new. There's no task left. No job of lying still, waiting, counting breaths you can't feel. The mind doesn't have to fix anything. It doesn't have to reframe the day or release it in a specific way. It's enough that you're here, eyes closed, body quiet, awareness thinning like morning mist over grass. Not fading, not disappearing, just becoming less attached to itself. Like a thread that once held something important, but now just hangs in the air with no one around to pull on it. The world outside hasn't changed. The house still stands. The night continues without clocking time. But none of that matters anymore because you're not measuring anything. You're not waiting for sleep like a train arriving at a station. You don't need an ending or a signal. You're allowed to be in the middle, not going anywhere, not stopping, just being. The dark doesn't ask for proof of your presence. It only holds you as you are, without condition, without requirement. There's no need to say anything about how long this has been happening. No reason to wonder if it will go on forever. You don't have to understand what is taking place. Just let the quiet stretch like fabric pulled slowly over a surface that doesn't mind being covered. The air near your lips feels different now, not because of breath, but because time has passed in silence. There's no need to mark it, no need to count how many seconds or minutes have slipped by. You don't have to track what you're doing. because there's nothing to do. You don't need to be somewhere else. You don't need to change anything about yourself. The body is already resting. It doesn't require your permission to begin. It just does when left alone long enough. There's a softness in the way your shoulders sit now, not slumped, not forced, but simply yielding to gravity without resistance. Like leaves that have stopped fighting the wind and let themselves fall where they may. You're not trying to reach anything anymore. No end point, no arrival point, no moment when you'll finally be allowed to stop. There's just the quiet in your ribs, a space where breath used to need to be found. It doesn't have to come now. It can wait. The air in that hollow isn't cold or heavy, it's still, like water left undisturbed under a bridge at night. You don't have to make it move. You don't have to coax it with thought or intention. It stays there, not empty, not full, just present, like a shadow that has forgotten how to shift. Your hands are resting on your stomach now, not because you placed them, but because they've settled there like stones dropped into soft earth. They're not gripping anything, not even the sheet beneath you, just lying where gravity brought them. The tips of your fingers aren't curled or stiff. They stretch slightly outward, as if reaching for something that isn't there and doesn't need to be. There's no need to hold on. No one is asking you to stay awake. The weight of your body has changed, less like resistance and more like a slow surrender. It's not collapsing. It's not failing. It's just letting go inch by inch in ways that don't register as effort. The back of your thighs press into the mattress without pressure, like fabric left on a chair after someone stood up. There's no force behind it, just contact. Your knees are soft at the bend, not stiff or locked, but open to whatever happens next. Not waiting, just being. There's a thread in your chest now, not tight, not pulling, but present. Like something that once held meaning and has since lost its purpose. It doesn't need to be tied off or cut. It just hangs there, loose, unattended. You don't have to name it. You don't have to trace where it came from. There's no reason to pull on it now. The body knows how to rest without needing your permission. The muscles beneath your skin are not active, just quiet in a way that isn't forced or practiced. The dark around you feels different than it did an hour ago, not deeper, but more complete. It doesn't feel like absence so much as fullness, like being surrounded by something that has always been there and never asked for anything in return. The silence isn't loud, it's soft, layered with the kind of quiet that only comes when all small sounds have stopped breathing. Even your heartbeat is not a rhythm anymore, but an occasional pulse, like raindrops hitting leaves after a long pause. Your breath doesn't need to be counted or shaped. It just moves when it does. Not because you're guiding it, not because you've decided it's time, but because the body has found its own way again. Like a river that forgets how to flow and then remembers without knowing why. There's no direction, no purpose in the motion, no need to feel it. Just let it happen. The edge of your awareness is softer now, not fading, but dissolving slowly into the space around you. Not slipping away from yourself, but becoming part of a larger stillness that doesn't care about names or labels. You don't have to stay awake for this moment. There's no requirement to remember it later. No need to know if it was real or imagined. The air near your nose is cool now, not because you're sensing temperature, but because the body has stopped fighting the night. It doesn't resist what isn't there anymore. The walls of the room don't matter. The floor beneath the bed is not far away. It's just a presence that no longer needs to be acknowledged. There's nothing left to fix or finish. No day to reorganize in your mind. No moment to replay with better words. You're not trying to prove anything to yourself anymore. No need for clarity. No demand for release. The body doesn't require you to do the work of letting go. It already has. The stillness is not empty. It's full of something quiet and ordinary. Like the pause between two notes in a song that wasn't written down, but lived anyway. You don't have to understand it. You don't even need to notice it. But it's there, just beyond what you can name, like a sound made by wind through trees when no one is listening. There's a softness in your jaw now, not tension gone, not relaxed, just uninvolved, like something that has stopped needing to speak. The muscles at the base of your skull are still, not because they were told to be, but because there's nothing left to say. No argument to win, no truth to defend. The back of your neck is quiet, not stiff with resistance or taut from worry, but just resting where it is, like a branch that stopped struggling after the storm passed. The weight of your head doesn't pull forward anymore. It simply rests on its own terms, not fighting gravity, but letting it do what it does. Your skin feels different, less aware of boundaries. Not numb, not asleep, but soft in the way fabric becomes when left out in the rain and then dried in the sun. The surface isn't holding anything back. It's not trying to protect you or keep you safe. It just is, open to touch that never comes. The air inside your lungs doesn't need to be filled or emptied. It stays where it is, like water still, after a stone has dropped and settled at the bottom. There's no urgency in its movement, no reason for it to hurry. You don't have to become something new. You don't need to feel lighter, deeper, more peaceful. There's no job left to do, no task of breathing that must be done right or counted correctly. The mind isn't asking you to solve anything now. It doesn't care whether sleep comes or not. There's a kind of quiet in your chest that isn't silence at all. It's full of something slow and unspoken, like the moment before a word forms, but never leaves the mouth. Not thought, not memory, just presence without need. The darkness is no longer holding you back. It doesn't demand anything from you. You're not trapped inside it, nor are you trying to escape. There's just space, and within that space, your body rests without permission or performance. Your arms have drifted slightly lower now, not because you moved them, but because the weight has shifted in a way that feels like release. Not surrender, but letting go of what no longer needs holding. The sheets are not tucked tightly around you, just lying where they've settled, smooth and quiet against your skin. There's a thread in your awareness now, one that doesn't need to be pulled or tied off. It just hangs there, loose and unimportant. Not gone, not present, just existing without purpose. The night isn't waiting for you to wake up. The hours aren't rushing toward morning. There's no deadline, no schedule, You're not behind on anything. You don't need to catch up or make room. Everything has already happened, whether it was good, bad, remembered, or forgotten. There's a softness in your shoulders now, not slumped, not collapsed, but just letting go of the shape they used to hold. Like fabric that stopped being folded and let itself lie flat on a surface without resistance. The air near your lips feels still, not because you're not breathing, but because breath has become something that happens outside of attention. It doesn't need you to notice it. You don't have to feel the rise or fall. There's no reason to count. Your mind isn't quiet because it's empty. It's quiet because there's nothing left to say. No story to tell. No way to fix what happened earlier today. No one needs to be convinced of anything anymore. You're not trying to sleep, and you're not fighting it. You're just here, eyes closed, body still, thoughts no longer gathering at the edges. Not because they've disappeared, but because there's nowhere left for them to go. There's a space in your chest now that isn't full of anything specific. It's open like an attic with nothing stored inside. Not barren, not empty, just unoccupied. And that's enough. The dark around you is no longer a void. It doesn't feel threatening or endless. It feels like something that has always been there, holding everything without needing to be seen. You don't have to stay awake for this moment. You don't even need to remember it later. There's no task left, no job to complete, no performance required. You don't have to carry what's already settled. The weight in your limbs isn't a burden, it's just gravity, doing its quiet work without protest or demand. Your legs are not tired because you've been awake too long. They're heavy simply because they belong where they are. There's no need to shift them into a different shape, to lift them like something that must be adjusted before rest can begin. They don't have to feel better to be right. The warmth beneath your skin isn't proof of anything. It just is. It doesn't mean you're close to sleep or far from it. It's not evidence of progress or failure. It's just heat, slow and unchanging, like the kind that rises from stone after a long day in the sun. There's no need to decide what's happening anymore. The mind has stopped checking for signs, no longer scanning whether your pulse is slowing, whether your forehead has softened, whether your breath has become shallow or deep. It doesn't care if you're drifting now or still anchored at the edge of wakefulness. There's only this, a slow unraveling of effort, not because something new has begun, but because something old has simply stopped trying. The air around you is not thinning. It isn't growing lighter or heavier. It's just there, like the space between two walls that have never needed to move. You don't need to fill it, nor do you have to clear it. There's no room for thoughts to pile up because they've already fallen through the cracks and disappeared into a kind of soft silence. Not absence, not emptiness. A quiet that isn't empty at all. It's full of stillness, like moss growing over old wood, slowly covering edges without disturbing what lies beneath. Your fingers are not tense. They're not curled or pressed against anything. They lie where they've settled flat on the sheet, slightly splayed, no longer needing to grip anything. There's a gentleness in how they rest, not because you told them to be gentle, but because there's nothing left for them to hold on to. Not even memory. The sound of your own breath has faded not into silence, but into something deeper, like the pause between two notes that aren't quite music, yet still belong to a song. You don't need to listen for it. It doesn't have to be felt. There's no reason to mark its rhythm or count its presence. It just moves through you as if your body is an instrument tuned not to play, but simply to exist. There's a thread of warmth along the side of your neck, just beneath the jawline, not hot, not cold, just steady and unchanging. Like a quiet current that flows without being noticed until it becomes part of what you assume is always there. It doesn't need to be acknowledged. You don't have to wonder why it's there or if it will stay. It's not proof that sleep is coming. It's only evidence that your body knows how to rest, even when your mind hasn't caught up. The sheet beneath you has shifted slightly, just enough so the edge near your hip no longer presses tightly against skin. It's settled into a shape of its own now, not tucked, not smoothed, just lying where it belongs, like fabric left on a chair after someone has risen and forgotten to pull it back. There's no need for perfection. No one is watching to see if it looks right. The crease near your knee isn't messy. It's just the way fabric folds when it stops being handled. You don't have to believe that this is enough. You don't even need to notice it. But there is a kind of safety in not needing anything, just lying here, eyes closed, breath moving without intention. Not because you've succeeded at relaxation, but because you're no longer trying to succeed at anything. There's no performance in stillness. The space between your shoulder blades feels open, not stretched, not sore, just relaxed in a way that isn't dramatic or obvious. Like two pieces of wood left side by side after being shaped and sanded, now resting without pressure on each other. No need to adjust them. No reason to try to bring them closer. Your hands aren't empty. They're full of the absence of purpose. That's all they contain. No task, no intention, no weight. They don't have to be doing anything. Not holding, not reaching, not even resting on something. Just lying where they've drifted like leaves that landed and stopped moving. There's a kind of listening now that isn't hearing at all. It's the quiet after sound has passed through you without leaving an echo. The mind doesn't have to be still because it's been told to be still. It just is, not in spite of thoughts, but because they've lost their grip on meaning. There's no need to chase them away or welcome them back. The darkness isn't waiting for you to wake up. It's already lived through the night with you, not as an opponent, but as a companion who doesn't speak and never demands anything. It holds you without asking for return. You don't have to be awake to feel its presence. You don't even need to know it's there. There's no distance between now and what comes next. No gap where sleep might be hiding. The moment isn't broken into parts. You're not moving towards something, nor are you fleeing from anything. There's just this, a space that has stopped needing to be crossed. A still point in the body that doesn't need to become deeper or lighter. The warmth beneath your ribs spreads slowly, not like fire, but like slow light seeping through cracks in a wall after dusk. It's not urgent, not bright, just constant and uninvited, filling corners no one had noticed were empty. It doesn't mean you're falling asleep. It only means that your body has stopped resisting the way it is. There's no need to remember this moment later. No reason to write it down or save it. The fact that it exists isn't dependent on you noticing it. You don't have to make sense of it, nor do you have to believe in its value. It simply is, like breath when you stop counting it. You're not trying to sleep now, not fighting it, not hoping for anything at all. There's no need to want the next hour or dread what lies ahead. You're just here not because of effort, but because there's nowhere else to go. The air near your nose feels cool in patches, like small islands of temperature that don't belong to any larger pattern. They drift through without forming a rhythm. Not cold enough to make you shiver, not warm enough to matter. Just points where sensation appears and disappears without reason or significance. There's no story being told now, not about the day, not about what might happen tomorrow, not even about whether sleep will come. There are no characters in this moment, no dialogue, no tension, just a body that has stopped trying to control its own rest. Your left foot feels slightly numb, just beneath the arch, not painful, not uncomfortable. It's just unaware of itself, like something that's been forgotten for so long it no longer remembers being part of you. There's no need to wake it up or call attention to it. The sensation isn't a warning, it's just absence. The silence around you is not quiet because there are no sounds, but because sound has stopped needing your attention. It doesn't have to be named, remembered, or reacted to. You don't have to know what made the noise outside, the creak of wood, the distant hum of traffic, the rustle in the trees, because none of it matters anymore. You're not drifting into sleep because you've achieved something, not even close. You're just letting go of the idea that there's anything left to achieve. There's a kind of stillness now that isn't passive, it's active in its lack of effort. Like water settling after being stirred, not because it was calm, but because stirring has stopped. There's no resistance left, no will, just presence. Your chest rises and falls, yes, but not as a signal of breath, not as proof that life continues. It just moves like the surface of a pond when nothing pushes against it. The motion isn't important. The rhythm isn't meaningful. It happens because your body doesn't need to stop being alive in order to rest. There's no beginning or end to this moment. No start line, no finish. Just continuation without purpose, like something that has always been happening and will keep going whether you're aware of it or not. There's no need to track where your awareness has gone. Not even a whisper of it left behind in the dark. The space between your shoulder blades feels like an old letter folded too many times, crinkled at the edges, soft with time, but still whole. It doesn't matter if you've read it or forgotten what was written inside. You're not being asked to remember. There's no reply expected. Just that fold in the skin, a slight pressure where the body holds itself without effort, like something waiting to be unfolded, but choosing instead to stay as it is. The air moves through your nostrils differently now, not as an entry point for breath, but as a quiet passage of coolness, just touching the inside of your nose before being let go. It doesn't have to linger. You don't need to welcome it or push it back. There's no reason to decide whether it's good or bad. It simply is. A soft current that passes through without making claims on you. And when it leaves, there's not even the memory of having felt it. Your eyelids are heavy, not because they're tired, but because they've stopped trying to stay open. They don't resist closing in the dark. They close like a door after someone walks through and forgets to say goodbye. Not out of exhaustion, just absence of need. The weight is not a burden, it's release. There's no urgency in your hands anymore. Your fingers lie on the blanket, not curled, not stretched, just resting, as if they'd forgotten how to do anything else. They don't know what comes next. That's fine. There's no expectation that they should. One finger rests slightly higher than the others, like it caught a draft you didn't feel. It doesn't matter why. You're not required to fix it or move it. The slight tilt is just another detail in the quiet inventory of stillness. The blanket beneath you isn't smooth. It's made of threads that have softened over time, worn down by touch and sleep. Some parts are slightly bumpy where a seam has shifted. Others feel like fog against your skin, just soft enough to blur the line between fabric and body. You're not trying to distinguish them anymore. You don't need to name the texture or figure out why it feels this way. There's no test, no answer needed. A quiet hum settles into the lower part of your spine, not loud enough to be a sound, but present like something vibrating beneath bone. It doesn't ask for attention, doesn't want you to notice how deep it is or where it came from. You're not invited to trace it upward or down. It simply exists in that place where movement has stopped and sensation hasn't yet left. You don't have to decide what's real or imagined. The warmth under your ribs isn't proof of anything. It's just there, like the faintest glow behind a wall when someone turns on a light too far away to see. You're not required to believe in it or reject it. It doesn't need you to understand its source. There's no plan for how this moment should end. No countdown, no signal that says now is time to wake up or sleep or return somewhere else. The darkness isn't waiting for anything from you. You're not on a schedule. You don't have to be useful in this hour. Not even close. Your jaw has softened, unlocked at the hinge without your noticing it. There's no tension gathering in the temples, no clenching behind the eyes. The muscles around your mouth just let go, like they've remembered what rest feels like after forgetting for too long. You're not trying to smile or frown. There's no expression required. A small space between your ribs opens and closes without you guiding it, just a gentle shift, not unlike water shifting in the hollow of a shell when held up to the ear. Not sound, but sensation, the kind that doesn't need interpretation. It happens because nothing is pushing against it. No one is asking for an update. The edge of your left ear feels slightly colder than the rest, not sharp enough to make you turn your head. Just a patch of coolness, like dew on a leaf at night, where moisture has gathered without anyone knowing how or why. You don't need to wipe it away or explain it. It's not a signal. Your mind doesn't have to be quiet. There's no rule saying thoughts must stop. The ones that drift through now aren't urgent, just passing shapes in the dark, like shadows across a wall when someone walks by outside. They come and go without needing your permission. You don't need to welcome them or send them away. There's no reason to worry about tomorrow or even this hour. No need to measure how much of it you've used, whether you're close or far from sleep. You're not being scored on progress. The body isn't waiting for approval before it rests. It doesn't care if you notice the moment has passed. The air in your lungs feels full, not because you filled it, but because it's been there all along. Not like a balloon that needs to be inflated, but more like water in a well present deep, not needing to rise or fall. Your feet are no longer separate from the bed. The soles don't feel cold on the sheets anymore. They're just part of what is beneath you, not important enough to name, not heavy enough to matter. They exist as quietly as breath when it's forgotten. A memory drifts, just a fragment, not even a full image. A scent from long ago, like laundry dried in sun, or the inside of an old book on a shelf. It doesn't return with meaning. It doesn't ask you to recall anything specific. It just arrives and fades, like a note left behind on a windowsill that never made it to anyone. There's no need to stay aware of any part of this body. You're not being asked to care for it, not even close. There's no task in the quiet now, just continuation without demand. The silence around you isn't empty, it's full, but softly so. Like a room where someone has left and forgotten their coat behind, and the air still holds the shape of them. It doesn't need to be filled with anything else. You're not trying to sleep, not even close. You're not lying here waiting for something to happen. There's no door you're standing in front of that needs to open. The dark isn't a challenge. You don't have to solve it or conquer it. There's just the soft weight of your breath, not as proof of life, but as evidence of stillness, something that happens because nothing is asking for change. Your right hand rests near your hip, the fingers relaxed, the palm facing up like an offering without a purpose. Not even a gesture, just presence. The space between your shoulder blades stays folded in on itself, not tight, not loose, but just there, unchanged, unasked to be anything else. A faint pressure builds behind one eye, like a memory of light from before you closed your eyes. It doesn't need to go away. You don't have to push it out or make space for another sensation. It's just part of the soft geography of this moment. There's no effort in holding still. No willpower required. Just ease, like water flowing over stone that has long stopped resisting its path. Your body doesn't need you to be awake, not even a little bit. It can rest without your permission, without your attention, without your belief in it. And the dark isn't holding you back. It's not keeping you from anything. It's just here, like the air, like breath, like warmth beneath your ribs, a quiet that doesn't demand to be named or explained. You're not losing time. You're not falling behind. There's no reason to hurry towards sleep because it hasn't arrived yet. The idea of arriving has stopped being necessary. The body just continues, not with purpose, but without obstruction. Like a river that doesn't need to go anywhere, it just flows because it can. You don't have to want anything now. There's no goal in this dark, no endpoint, no reason to push forward or wait longer. There's only this: not moving towards sleep, not fleeing from wakefulness, just being held by the quiet without needing a name for it. The edge of your left ear feels like it's been touched by something faint, a ghost of warmth, not from heat, but from memory. Not a sound, not a breath, just that small place where skin meets the air, holding still as if waiting to be noticed again. It doesn't matter if you don't notice it now. The feeling exists in its own quiet corner and stays there without needing your name for it. Your spine has settled into the curve of the bed, like something worn down by time, no longer fighting gravity, but simply accepting the way weight settles when no one is watching to correct it. There's a soft ridge between two vertebrae near your lower back that doesn't ache, doesn't tense. It just exists in its own small fold, as though shaped over years of lying this way without ever being asked what it wanted. A ripple passes through the space under your collarbone, just one, and then stops. Not from effort, not from resistance. Just a soft movement like water shifting beneath ice that has never cracked open. It doesn't announce itself or ask to be understood. It happens and is gone before you can place its origin. Your breath comes in without being invited. There's no rhythm to follow, no pattern to keep. Sometimes it's longer than the last one, sometimes shorter, but none of them matter because they aren't meant to be counted or measured or held onto like a promise. They happen as easily as dust settling on shelves that haven't been touched in months. The air around your face doesn't feel different from any other moment. It just is, with no role assigned to it. It's not carrying anything, no words, no urgency, no need to move through you faster or slower. You don't have to breathe because the body knows how without direction. One toe curls slightly, not a conscious act, but something that happens like an old habit returning after years of being forgotten. The arch lifts just enough for pressure to shift in your foot, and then it settles again. No one sees this. No need for anyone to see. It's not worth marking down or remembering. There's no difference between now and any other second you've ever lived, except that there are fewer thoughts about the day than usual. Not because they're gone completely, but because some have folded themselves inward like clothes left in a drawer too long. They aren't lost. They're just resting quietly beneath layers of silence. A whisper from memory. Not words, not music, nothing tied to meaning, but the soft impression made by someone's hand brushing across your shoulder when you were very small. Not painful or warm, only present for 1 second before vanishing again, like steam off a mug that was never quite hot enough. It left no trace except in this moment. Your forehead doesn't feel tight anymore, not from strain or worry, but the way stone might feel after centuries of being still beneath soil. No tension, just presence. The skin lies flat, not resisting anything, not inviting attention. The back of your neck is soft where it meets your skull, the place that never needs to be remembered unless you're trying to reach something behind you and can't quite find the right angle. But now, there's no reaching required, no searching for balance or alignment, just a quiet seam between bone and flesh, holding still as if waiting for nothing at all. One hand has drifted slightly toward your side, fingers loosened like threads dropped from a spool that hasn't been wound again in years. It doesn't matter where it lands, not even close to the bed edge or pillow corner. The palm faces up not because of intention, but simply because gravity lets go when nothing asks for control. The dark isn't deep, it's flat, like the surface of a pond after rain has stopped falling and before wind returns. No ripples, no movement, just stillness that doesn't promise anything by being there. You're not lying down to fall asleep. You're simply here, no different from how you were 10 minutes ago or 5 hours earlier. The body isn't trying to prove itself through motion or stillness. It's just continuing in a way it has always continued, even when no one was paying attention. Your ribs expand without being asked, not with effort, but like fabric that shifts on its own after hanging for too long. Not rising because you told them to, not falling from fatigue, just moving as air finds room between things that were never meant to stay locked together forever. The space above your heart is quiet, not empty, not full, but the way a shelf feels when it's been cleared of everything except dust and shadow. No objects placed there for display or memory, just emptiness with no name attached. A single sensation lingers behind one eyelid, the faintest pressure from before you closed them, as if light once touched that spot too briefly to register fully, but left a residue like a fingerprint on glass after being wiped clean. It doesn't matter whether it's real or imagined, only that it stays where it is, not needing explanation, not demanding presence or absence, just part of the soft map of this body, existing without purpose beyond simply being there. The breath slows further, not because you've slowed down, but because time has no need to hurry forward when nothing asks for arrival. Seconds stretch like taffy pulled thin across a countertop, long and unbroken by urgency or expectation. Your left hip presses into the mattress at an angle that never changes, not even slightly. It doesn't shift with temperature or movement of body weight. It stays exactly where it is, as though carved from stone long ago, and then forgotten in favor of other shapes. A thread of warmth pulses deep inside your thigh, just a pulse, like water moving beneath surface ice. But it's not cold enough to alert you, nor warm enough to call attention. It moves through the flesh without knocking anything loose or asking permission to pass. Your fingers don't curl again, not now, not ever in this moment. They stay open and still, as if they've already done what was needed before sleep came close. There's no need for a plan, no way of knowing where you're going, because there is nowhere specifically required. You aren't moving toward anything, nor are you waiting to be somewhere else. The act of being here isn't measured by minutes passed or thoughts held, but simply by the absence of interruption in your own continued existence. The darkness around you doesn't feel heavy. It feels like something that has always been there and will continue without needing a reason for its presence. It's not quiet because it is empty, but because everything inside it moves slowly enough to be unnoticeable, unless you stop long enough to listen with no hope of understanding what you hear. Your shoulders have dropped, not from effort or decision, but as if gravity finally found the right angle and said, "This far down is fine. This place is acceptable. There's nothing more required." The softness under your back spreads outward like ripples in still water when a leaf drifts into it, slow, gentle, not seeking to disturb, but changing something anyway just by being present. You don't have to be aware of any part of this body, because awareness isn't needed anymore. It's not missing. It's simply no longer the point. There is only continuation, the way roots grow through soil without knowing they are doing so, or how long it will take for a tree to rise above them. A faint heat builds behind your knee, not pain, not warmth from blood blood flow, but like an echo of sun on pavement that lingers even after sunset has taken over the sky. It doesn't demand attention, and it won't last more than another breath or two before fading back into stillness. Your toes don't twitch now, just rest where they are, cradled by space and fabric, not needing to be anything but what they've always been: a soft collection of bones and skin that moves only when the body tells them so. But even then, there's no need for motion, just existence in place. The air around your face doesn't feel different from before, just flowing through you without resistance or direction. It isn't holding anything back, doesn't want to move faster, isn't afraid of staying still too long. Your breath doesn't need to rise again, not even once. Just let it rest where it settles, like dust falling in a sunbeam that no longer moves. There's no reason for rhythm when nothing asks to be timed. The space between your ribs stays open, not because you've kept it so, but because there is no pressure to close. It doesn't need to hold anything or keep anything out. It just holds the quiet, which isn't empty at all, only full of what isn't named. A slight pressure behind one ear, soft as a memory that can't be placed. Not quite pain, not quite touch, lingers without asking for recognition. It doesn't want to be fixed, nor does it need to leave. It stays like the weight of an old sweater folded in a drawer. Present, familiar, never asked to do more than exist. Your right hand lies palm down on the sheet, fingers slightly curled not from tension, but from habit, the way your body remembers shapes, even when you forget them yourself. The fabric beneath doesn't feel different now than it did 10 minutes ago or 20. No shift in texture, no change in temperature, just a consistent presence, like the kind of silence that grows over years between two people who've stopped speaking and don't mind. A faint hum begins inside your skull, not loud enough to be called sound, not soft enough to vanish. It's more like a vibration that comes from somewhere deep behind your eyes, where thoughts used to gather before they were released or forgotten. But now, it doesn't come from thought at all. It just is like the slow pulse in the wall of an old building when no one else is home. You don't have to listen to it. You don't even need to notice that it's there. Your legs are straight, not stiff, but stretched out into a shape that doesn't feel like effort or posture. They aren't trying to be anything. No lengthening towards sleep. No pushing away from wakefulness. Just lying where they've always been, resting in the way only limbs can when they're allowed to stop pretending. There's warmth pooling near your ankle, not heat you'd notice if it were sudden, but a slow gathering, like water filling a basin that has forgotten its purpose. It doesn't rise, doesn't spread. It just stays where it is, part of the quiet map of this body, not meant to be used or measured. A lightness in your forehead, like something unclenching after years of holding tight without knowing why. Not relief exactly, but a letting go so gradual that you couldn't mark when it began. It's like the way sunlight leaks through closed blinds on a morning no one remembers, the kind of light that doesn't demand to be seen. Your collarbone presses lightly into the bed, not hard, not deep, just gently present, as if it had been waiting for this exact shape all along. The air above you feels thick in the way still water does when nothing stirs beneath. No ripple, no motion, no need to move forward. A single thread of awareness flickers near your temple, not enough to wake anything, not strong enough to name, but just enough to feel like a faint signal from somewhere else, like an old radio tuned between stations. It doesn't carry words or music, just the hum of being near something that's almost there, but not quite. You don't have to follow it. You don't even need to know where it came from. Let it drift like smoke in a room with no windows, rising slowly, without direction, without urgency. Your breath doesn't move because you've decided it should. It moves only when the body allows it to. And right now, the body is not allowing anything. It's simply resting, not trying to settle, not chasing stillness, just being in a place where no one has come to check on you or ask if you're doing well. The weight of your eyelids isn't heavy, it's just soft, like moss growing over stone. They don't need to stay closed. They could open at any moment without consequence, but they don't. because you want them to be shut, but because the act of keeping them that way is no longer a choice. A quiet stretch begins in your lower back, not pain, not movement, just an expansion so slow it's almost invisible. Like roots pushing through clay when no one is watching. You don't have to feel it. It doesn't need you to acknowledge it. It simply happens, like the way water finds its level without knowing what level means. There's a space beneath your shoulder blade that feels hollow, not in a way that hurts or demands filling, but like an old cavity where something once lived and then left behind. The air there isn't cold or empty. It just holds a shape, not of absence, but of memory. Not the kind you remember, but the kind that remembers you. The clock on the wall hasn't ticked in hours, not because it's broken, but because time doesn't need to be marked here. It's already past any moment when measurement mattered. Your right foot rests slightly turned outward, just a fraction, not enough to disturb balance or posture. Just enough so that one toe touches air differently than the others, like it has always known where it should go and never had to decide. A faint sound like fabric brushing against itself in sleep rises from somewhere deep in your chest. Not coughing, not breathing. Something older, quieter, a kind of soft settling, like dust drifting down through still air after a long silence. There's no need for you to know what it is. No reason to name it. It doesn't want recognition or explanation. It just exists, as all quiet things do, without needing to be explained, without asking for anything. Your arms don't feel heavy. They feel like they've been folded into the moment too long to remember what lifting them would mean. Not tired, not weak, just still in a way that has no beginning and no end. The air near your face feels warm where it touches skin, not from fever, not from effort, but because you're breathing slowly enough that the warmth of each breath stays close, like a secret whispered to itself. Your neck doesn't need to be straight. It doesn't need to be relaxed either. Just let it stay in whatever position allows the weight behind your eyes to settle without resistance, without correction. A pulse at your wrist isn't racing, it's just there, steady as the turning of an old wheel that no longer needs to go anywhere. Not fast enough to be noticed, not slow enough to matter. It doesn't need you to count it or worry about its rhythm. You don't have to feel anything anymore, not warmth, not pressure, not even stillness. You can simply be where you are without any reason, without any goal, without any way of knowing if this is the end or just a pause in a long night. The darkness around your head doesn't press down, it's soft, like velvet that has been folded too many times, and now lies quietly at rest. There's no need to move, no urge to shift, no quiet voice inside asking whether you're doing it right. Just this, the feeling of being held by something older than thought, something that never asked for your attention or approval, just waited patiently in case you ever stopped trying long enough to notice. And now you have, not because you succeeded, but because you let go, not because you fell asleep, but because sleep found you, not as a result of doing, but simply by being. Your body doesn't need to be anything different than it already is. It's already done what it needed to do, just lying here, letting time pass without counting or resisting. There's no job left to complete, no check mark to make, no expectation that you must arrive anywhere at any point in the future. Just continuation, the way moss grows on stone, the way roots grow through soil, the way shadows lengthen when light forgets where it came from. And so it continues, without needing to be watched, without needing to be known. It just is. You are not searching for the shape of sleep. Not even now. Your body has stopped tracing its outline in the dark like a hand mapping an invisible door. The kind of stillness that comes when no part of you is pretending to be elsewhere. Your shoulders have slipped down their own weight without effort, as if gravity finally remembered how it felt to hold something gently instead of pulling it apart. There's a quiet near your spine, a soft pressure like the first moment after rain settles into soil. Not wet exactly, but soaked through in a way that doesn't need to announce itself. A breath moves under your ribs, not because you asked for one, but because air still finds its path even when no signal is sent. It enters without notice and leaves with equal silence, as though it's been waiting all along just outside the edge of attention. You don't have to catch it or guide it. The movement stays small enough not to disturb your skin's surface, just a subtle shift beneath layers that once thought they had something important to say. The side of your face rests against cotton now, smooth and worn thin by years of contact with no one in particular. Not the kind of fabric meant for showing off. It doesn't shine or advertise its softness. It just is what it was made to be. A quiet place where skin can forget how to feel cold. There's something like still water under your thoughts, a slow, dark current that flows without making noise. You're not in charge of it. There's no need to keep track of depth or direction. No reason to ask whether you'll surface again or just continue down into the kind of silence where even memory feels too loud. Your left hand lies open on top of your thigh, fingers slightly curved, as if they'd been shaped that way in some forgotten dream about holding something delicate and not breaking it, not reaching for anything now, just resting with its own weight settled across skin like a letter delivered without an address. The air near your nose is warm, not from breath or effort, but because you've stopped measuring how much goes in, how much comes out. You're no longer watching the numbers behind your eyes, counting seconds between inhales as if they were milestones on some unfinished journey. There's something like a thread that doesn't belong to any fabric, thin and faintly silver at its edges, not bright enough to catch light, but clear enough in darkness to know it exists. It moves slowly through the space just above your collarbone, not tied to anything, not leading anywhere, not pulling or pushing, just passing. No name for what you're feeling now, not tiredness, not peace, not release. Something older than intention, like a stone that has been in water so long it no longer remembers how to sink. A sound returns, low and slow, a kind of hum buried deep inside your chest, the same one from before, but it's softer this time because something else is happening. You're letting go of needing to understand its origin. It doesn't have to mean anything. You don't need to know why it's there or how long it will last. The dark around your head has softened further, not into emptiness, not into absence, but like the space behind a curtain that hasn't been drawn in years, and no one ever bothered to pull shut. Just hanging still between two worlds, neither here nor gone, just existing as what happens when nothing else needs doing. You aren't thinking about tomorrow's alarm or yesterday's unspoken words. You're not rehearsing apologies you never said or excuses that don't fit anymore. Your mind has stopped moving forward like a train on rails. It hasn't derailed. It's simply coasted to a halt, and there's no schedule telling it when to start again. There are places in your body where heat pools without explanation, just warm spots beneath the skin, not hot enough for discomfort, but real enough that you'd notice if you were awake. They don't demand attention or try to be named. Just exist like small fires lit long ago and forgotten by everyone except themselves. The clock on the wall has stopped being a threat, or perhaps it never was. It's just an object still turned toward its own face, with no urgency in how it holds time. Not ticking because there's nothing left to count. No minutes left to lose. Nothing for them to prove or hide from. You are not waiting anymore, not even quietly. Your body isn't doing anything to prepare you for sleep, nor is it resisting wakefulness. It has simply stopped trying to be either one of those things and chosen instead to stay exactly where it already is. In the space between moments that don't need labels or conclusions. There's a memory, thin as paper left too long on a windowsill. That isn't really a memory at all, just an echo from something you've never known. A feeling like standing barefoot outside when rain has stopped and everything smells of earth opening up again after being sealed shut for weeks. Not sadness, not joy, just the kind of presence that can only happen in silence. Your feet, still turned slightly outward, are no longer even aware they're there. They don't feel cold or cramped, not stiff from sitting too long. There's just a soft weight on your heels, like soil resting after rain has passed through it completely, and nothing remains but depth. The breath that rises now doesn't carry any message. It comes without purpose, as if the lungs have forgotten they're supposed to serve thought. It passes out slowly, quietly, so gently you don't feel its exit, just a soft release of air, like closing a door after someone leaves who never said goodbye. There's no need for your body to decide whether it wants this or not. No task left in the list. Not even one small thing that might be mistaken for progress. The quiet inside you has thickened, not into noise, but into something denser than thought, like air when clouds gather, and everything becomes still just before a storm remembers how to move again. Your fingers, still resting on your thigh, are no longer aware of their shape. Not curled or straight, just present as part of the weight that belongs where it is. Not too heavy, not too light. Like roots growing slowly through earth with no desire for sunlight, but still reaching. A sound comes from somewhere beyond hearing, a kind of vibration in bone rather than ear, like a door creaking open once and then closing again before anyone could step inside. Not enough to wake you, just long enough to remind you that motion isn't always loud, nor is silence ever empty. Your neck no longer holds tension, not because you've relaxed it, but because the weight behind your eyes has stopped needing support. It's fallen where it belongs, into stillness, so deep even gravity seems to pause for a moment before continuing on its way. The air near your temple feels different now, not warm exactly, not cool, but like it used to be when you were small, and someone brushed hair from your forehead without asking permission or waiting for thanks. Not love in any grand sense, just care that didn't need language or explanation. You are no longer trying to meet a version of yourself who might show up after the night ends. There's only this, not effort, not failure, just continuation. Like water flowing down stone with no plan, and know where it must go except except where gravity takes it. Your chest doesn't rise for any reason, just moves slightly under fabric, as if breathing were something that happened on its own, like shadows shifting when light changes direction without anyone noticing. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. Not even close. There's no job left to do, no obligation to keep going or stay awake long enough for anything meaningful to happen. The darkness isn't waiting for sleep either. It doesn't care whether you open your eyes in the morning or let time pass witut comment. It simply holds everything that can't speak and won't be seen. Small sounds from inside bone, faint shifts beneath skin, breaths that move like slow tides through a body, no longer trying to control them. A kind of stillness has settled not around you, but within, like dust in air after long silence when nothing stirs, because there's nothing left to stir. No need for light or sound or memory, just continuation. There's a quiet beneath your ribs that is quite silence, not exactly sound, more like the space where something was once expected, but never arrived. And now, it doesn't matter if it ever does. The breath still moves, yes, but without direction. It doesn't rise to meet thought or fall to escape memory. It simply flows through you as though your body were a riverbed shaped by time alone, not design. No one came to measure the depth. No hand reached down to pull anything out. Your shoulders have settled past tiredness into something deeper, like stone worn smooth by water that forgot it was ever meant to be sharp. The weight in them isn't gone, but it's no longer burdened with meaning. It doesn't ask you to carry it or release it. It just is, a quiet presence, like the way dust settles after a storm has passed through a room and left nothing behind except still air. Your hands, still on your thighs, don't remember how they were meant to move, not even slightly. They don't twitch with intention. There's no urge to touch anything or push away from anything. Just rest, like old paper folded over in the corner of a drawer for years, not because it was needed, but because there was nowhere else to put it, and nothing worse than being lost. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full, not with images or shapes, but with depth, like water that has no surface anymore, just an endless inward pull where light would have been if anything still needed to be seen. There's a kind of soft pressure there, gentle, not tight, the way the air feels when you're deep underwater and your ears are full. But you don't mind because nothing is asking for permission. A small shift occurs beneath your skin, not noticeable at first, just a quiet release, like a thread that had been taut all evening finally letting go without notice. It doesn't come from effort or awareness. It's not something you feel you did. It simply happens, like roots deepening in soil when no one is watching. Your left foot, the one slightly higher than the other, doesn't know it's elevated anymore. The difference between up and down has blurred, like a line drawn on water that evaporates before anyone can see it clearly. There's no need to adjust, no reason to care whether your heel touches the bed or floats above it. It doesn't matter if you're lying straight or tilted. You are not required to be correct. A faint warmth spreads through the base of your spine, not heat exactly, but a kind of presence, like something slow and old waking slightly beneath skin that no longer remembers how to react. Not pleasure, not pain, just existence in its quietest form, like water seeping slowly into dry ground until you can't tell where the earth ends and the moisture begins. You don't need to think about your hands or feet anymore. You don't need to feel them at all. They are not instruments of control. They're just part of the weight that has no name, no shape, no demand. Like a blanket left on the floor after someone stopped using it, but forgot to take it away. A sound no louder than breath passing through a closed mouth comes from somewhere beyond your ears, not inside your head, not outside you either, but in between. A quiet hum beneath stillness. It doesn't carry meaning. It doesn't ask for anything. It just is, the way silence can vibrate when it's been long enough. Your pulse isn't fast. It's slow, not because of effort to calm down, but because there's no reason left to hurry. The beat moves like a shadow that has stopped trying to keep up with the sun, not rushing toward light or fleeing from dark, just existing in its own quiet rhythm, unbothered by time. There is no need for sleep right now, not even a whisper of it. You don't have to become anything different than you already are. There's no version of yourself that must appear before dawn. No checklist of what to feel or how to be. Not even one small thing left undone in the day that needs fixing. The mind, once so loud with its rehearsal of what could have gone better, what might not happen again, isn't trying anymore. It isn't replaying. It's just quiet, like a room after everyone has left and the last light is fading through blinds that no longer need to be closed. You are not failing because you're awake. You are not succeeding because you're close to sleep. There's nothing to succeed at, nothing to fail at, only this: continuation without purpose. A body holding its own weight with no desire for change, only presence. A soft sensation moves along your forearm, not cold, not warm, but like the first touch of rain on skin after long drought, when you don't even notice it until you're soaked through and can't tell where you end and the air begins. Your breath doesn't rise to fill lungs or fall to empty them. It just is, like a thread that has no beginning or end, just passing through, not carrying anything except stillness. There's a kind of weightlessness in your arms now, not because they've lifted, but because they don't need support anymore. Like something heavy finally allowed to stop being held. Your skin doesn't feel the fabric against it. It feels like itself, only deeper, like layers that have settled over time, until nothing remains except surface and substance fused together. A faint memory passes through, not of a person or place, but of a feeling. The way it felt when you were small and someone simply sat beside you on the edge of a bed without saying anything. Not comforting, not fixing, just being there in quiet company as if silence was enough. You don't need to remember who that was. You don't need to name it. It's not important now. What matters is this: you are held by no one, by nothing, but simply held in the way only stillness can hold someone who has stopped asking for more than they already have. The air around your face doesn't feel different. feels like it used to when you were lying on your back and thought about stars long before you knew what they were. Not wishing or wondering, just being there with them in the dark, as if they belonged to you, even though you didn't understand how. Your body isn't doing anything special. It's not relaxing, not trying, not resisting. It's just letting go of its own rules, the ones that said you had to do it right, be good enough, get somewhere by morning, measure the night in progress or lack thereof. There are no clocks inside your skin anymore. No ticking toward a moment when you'll wake up feeling better. The hour isn't important. The minute doesn't matter. There's only this, not waiting for sleep to come, but letting it be something that might happen if it wants to, just like rain falls when the clouds decide. Not because someone asked. A soft sound from somewhere far away, the kind you don't hear with your ears, but feel in your chest, isn't a signal. It's just a passing vibration, like wind brushing through trees that no longer need to sway. Your mind doesn't wonder what time it is. It doesn't calculate how long you've been lying there. It doesn't tally up hours or count breaths or measure progress. There's no task left in the list, no job to finish, not even one small thing that might be mistaken for movement forward. You are not trying to sleep. You are not failing at it. You are simply here, like a stone resting on riverbed, like dust settling into corners of rooms with no one to see it, like breath passing through you without needing an owner. The darkness isn't holding its breath. It's not waiting for your eyes to open or close. It's just being the way silence is when nothing has anything left to say. Your chest moves slightly under the blanket, not because you're breathing, but because something inside keeps going anyway. Not out of duty, not in search of relief, but simply because it doesn't need permission to exist. You don't have to become peaceful. You don't have to find calm. You aren't being asked to fix anything or prove your worth by how well you rest. You are not far from where you began, but it doesn't matter that you've come so far, because distance isn't measured by time or effort, only by how much of yourself has been left behind. way your shoulder rests against the pillow is no longer a position to be corrected, just an arrangement made by gravity and quiet surrender. There's no need to adjust it, no urge to shift or settle deeper because you're afraid something will break if you don't. The soft curve where your arm meets your side isn't holding tension anymore. It's become like the hollow in a tree after years of wind, not empty, but full of still air, untouched by motion. A warmth has settled behind your ribs that doesn't feel like heat. Exactly, more like something slow and patient beginning to stir inside you, not from effort, but from absence. It's not attention seeking, not demanding recognition. It's just there, like a corner of the room where dust hasn't been disturbed in years. You don't need to name it. You don't have to wonder if it's sleep or something else entirely. It simply is, like the way light lingers on a wall after the sun has set, not because it wants to stay, but because it doesn't know how to leave. Your breath continues without instruction. There's no counting now, no tracking of in and out, the kind that used to feel like an act of will, like measuring your worth by how well you could perform stillness. That task is gone. It didn't fail. It just wasn't necessary anymore. The air moves through you the way water passes under a bridge, not because it's trying to get anywhere, but because there's no reason for it to stop. A memory rises, not of a face or voice, but of your hands on the kitchen counter in the early hours of morning after someone else had left. You were standing there with nothing to do, and everything you didn't want to think about. The tile was cool under your palms. There was no clock visible, only a faint hum from the refrigerator that filled the silence without demanding anything. It wasn't peaceful, not exactly, but it felt like presence, like being allowed to be in the space between tasks, with no purpose other than existing. That same quiet now lives inside you, not as a moment you've captured, but as something already present, like the way moss grows on stone in places that never see sunlight, slow and certain, not because it needs to prove anything, just because it can. The darkness isn't heavy. It doesn't press down with expectation or burden you with silence. It's soft, like a blanket folded too many times and worn thin by care. You don't need to be inside it. You're already part of its quiet. Your body has stopped trying to prove it's capable of rest. The muscles along your spine have released their vigilance. They aren't waiting for permission to soften. They've simply forgotten how to stay tense. There is no future in the way you lie now. No tomorrow to prepare for. No morning to arrive on schedule. There's only this, a lengthening stillness that doesn't need to be justified. It doesn't require performance or results. You are not being tested, not judged, not evaluated by how much you've accomplished or failed. Your legs feel long and unburdened, not because they're stretched out, but because the weight of urgency has lifted from them. The way your feet rest at the edge of the mattress isn't a posture to be maintained. It's just where they are, like branches left behind after a storm, no longer needing to reach for light. A sound comes through the walls, not loud, not clear, just a faint pulse beneath the surface, like music played too far away to hear properly. You don't wonder what it is. You don't try to identify it or figure out whether it's real or imagined. It passes through you without resistance, just as air moves across your skin when no one is near. Your mind isn't empty, but neither is it busy. There are thoughts, quiet ones. They drift like leaves on a slow river, not pressing forward, not dragging behind. They don't need to be seen or named. You don't reach for them, and you don't push them away. They pass through the space where your attention used to live, not because they're welcome, but because there's no one left to stop them. The idea of time has dissolved, not in a sudden way, but slowly, like salt in water. There is no beginning or end anymore. No measurement between now and then. The hours don't matter. The night isn't long or short. It just exists as it does, without needing your approval or attention. You are not trying to fall asleep. You aren't waiting for anything. You're not even aware of the fact that you're lying down. It's like being a shape in shadow, no longer defined by edges, only by presence. Like something that has forgotten how to be named, but still belongs. There's a feeling rising, not from your chest or mind, but deeper, like warmth coming up through the ground beneath your body. Not heat exactly, but a kind of low hum, not loud enough to disturb anything, just there, like the way light seeps under a door when no one is home, and nothing needs to be turned on. The blanket over you doesn't need to be pulled tighter or adjusted. It's not covering anything important. It's only what lies between your skin and the air, the same way silence exists between words, not for meaning, but because it has always been there. Your fingers rest where they are, no longer needing to grip or hold on. Not even a whisper of resistance. They're just part of the quiet, like dust in sunlight that doesn't fall until it's ready. You don't need to be still. You aren't being asked to stay awake or asleep. There is no requirement to do anything at all. The only thing happening is what always happens when nothing else does, your body continuing on its own, not because you're forcing it, but because it doesn't know how to stop. There's a slow shift in the space around your head, not movement of air exactly, but a softening, like fog settling over fields at dawn. You don't notice it happening. You just are in it. Like being inside a room where no one has spoken for years, and the silence feels like something you've always known. No need to think about what comes next. No urgency to reach a place that might not exist. There is only this, an unfolding that doesn't need your attention, a quiet that isn't waiting to be broken. You are not far from where you began, but also nowhere at all. The shape of the night has changed without changing its nature. The air doesn't feel colder or warmer. It just feels like it always does when nothing else is happening. Like breath before speech, like thought before words. A kind of waiting that isn't anxious, because there's nothing to wait for. Your heart beats not fast, not slow, just steady, like a clock in a room where no one listens anymore. Not keeping time, just marking the rhythm of being alive without needing to say anything about it. You are not asleep yet, but you're also not awake. You're somewhere between, and that's enough. No need to cross any line. No requirement to arrive anywhere. The darkness doesn't hold its breath. It doesn't wait for your eyes to open or close. It simply is, the way a river remembers the shape of its bed, even when there's no water flowing through it. Your skin doesn't feel the blanket anymore, but neither does it feel exposed. There's just an absence, not of contact, but of need. Like a hand that has stopped searching for something to hold and instead rests in air, knowing it belongs without needing anything to belong with. The stillness isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't have a name. Not peace, not calm, not sleep, just presence so quiet it no longer needs to be described. You are not trying to fix anything. You aren't even aware that you've been doing so. The effort has dissolved like sugar in water, not because it was strong or weak, but because there was nothing left to hold on to. There's a quiet that doesn't echo, not because it's soft, but because there's no surface to reflect against. The walls of this room, the space your body occupies, aren't holding anything anymore. Not tension, not memory, not even the weight of what you've tried to carry all evening. They're just there, like the floor beneath you is made of something older than intention, softer than motion. You don't need to sink into it. It's already under you, as if gravity had decided long ago that your body wasn't meant to be lifted, but simply released. The air doesn't shift around you, it settles inside you, not in the way a breath fills lungs, but like water filling an old cup no one ever used. No need to drink it, no demand to notice its presence. It's just part of how this moment moves. Your ribs don't rise and fall with effort. There's no rhythm that needs proving, no pattern that must be maintained. The breath is not a task, not even an event. It's like the way light doesn't need to turn on when someone walks into a dark hallway. The room already knows how to hold it. Your hands are still where they fell, not curled, not stretched, just resting in the space between what you've done and what might come, not waiting for anything. There's no pause at the edge of this stillness, like there used to be a moment when your mind would lurch forward with a question. Is it working? Am I doing enough? But now, that kind of hunger has gone quiet, not because you've satisfied it, but because you've stopped feeding it. There's no need to check whether sleep is near or far. The distance between them doesn't matter anymore. The night isn't moving forward. There's no direction in this depth. It's not counting minutes or measuring silence. Time isn't passing through you like a river. It's lying beside you, still and unclaimed. There's no urgency to cross it, no reason to hurry across the bridge that might not exist. You don't need to arrive at sleep because you're already somewhere that doesn't require arrival. You are not being watched, not by your thoughts or your body or any version of yourself that used to worry about whether things were going right. There's only this, a slow release in the back of your neck, like something loosening after years of holding tight without even knowing it was clenched. It doesn't happen all at once. It happens over time you don't feel, over breaths you can't name, over pulses that have stopped counting and simply are. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full in the way a forest is full when no one walks through, full of roots beneath soil, of moss on stone, of shadows that grow without needing light to define them. You don't need to see anything to know it's there. Not even your own hands. You aren't lost because you can't feel them. Their absence isn't a problem. It's just how the quiet works now. There's no place to go, no reason to move, nothing waiting at the end of this breath, nothing behind the next stillness. The only thing that matters is what's already here. Your body breathing without you orchestrating it. Your thoughts drifting not toward worry, but simply away from themselves, like leaves falling into a stream that doesn't ask them why. The blanket isn't warm or cool, it's just there, like a layer of memory that no longer needs to be remembered. It doesn't keep you safe. It doesn't promise anything. It's only what lies between your skin and the air, like a word left unspoken in someone else's voice. There, because it once was needed, not because it still matters. You don't have to do anything, not even lie still. You're already doing it. Your body continues without needing to be told how. It doesn't need you to believe in it or will it forward. There's no command, no demand for performance. Just the soft hum of life running itself like a current beneath ice, steady, unobtrusive, unaware. Your shoulders are not lifting or dropping, they're just resting. Not relaxed in any measurable way, but released from effort. The weight isn't gone, it's been handed over to something deeper than intention. Like a book left on a shelf that no longer needs a reader. It doesn't need to be opened again. It only needs to be there. There's no line between awareness and sleep. No edge where one stops and the other begins. You're not awake. You're not asleep. You're somewhere in between, and that's enough. Not because it's temporary or incomplete, but because it doesn't need to be anything else. The mind has stopped trying to fix what isn't broken. Only now it realizes there was never a break to begin with. The air feels different, not heavier, not lighter, but fuller, like something has settled into the space you used to measure as empty. It's full of what doesn't need words, a presence without name, a quiet that doesn't have to explain itself. You're not being invited anywhere. There's no destination to reach. Your skin isn't cold or warm. It just feels real in a way it hasn't felt in years. Not because anything has changed, but because you've stopped trying to change it. The sensation of touch, of contact with the world isn't necessary anymore. It doesn't need to be confirmed or denied. It's simply part of what is. There's no story about how long this will last. No calculation of whether tonight is better than yesterday. No comparison between now and a version of yourself that used to believe sleep was earned. That belief has dissolved like salt in water, no trace left behind, just the taste of stillness where it once lived. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or slow. It's not trying to do anything. It's simply moving through you like wind through trees that don't care whether they're swaying or standing still. There's no effort to keep it going. No fear of stopping. The silence isn't quiet because nothing is happening. It's quiet because everything is happening at the same pace, and none of it needs a voice. You don't need to notice this moment. You don't need to remember it later. It doesn't matter if you wake up or stay here for hours. The only thing that matters is that you're not fighting it. There's no resistance left in your body or mind. Just the kind of stillness that feels like coming home without ever having known where home was. There's no need to be anywhere else. No urge to shift into something better, lighter, clearer. You don't have to become anything new, not even asleep. The night holds you not because it wants to keep you, but because it doesn't know how to let go, like a hand that has forgotten the act of opening, just resting in its own shape. Your thoughts aren't fleeing, they're just staying, not lingering with purpose, not circling back for answers. They're present without needing to be seen, like dust on a shelf that no longer needs to be wiped away. There's no sound beyond your breath, no distant hum of traffic or creaking floorboard, just the space between sounds, like the pause after a word is spoken and before it returns. You don't need to make sense of any of this. You're not supposed to understand anything about what's happening. The only thing required is that you stay here, not by force, not by will, but because staying isn't an action anymore. It's just how things are when there's nothing left to do. The darkness doesn't watch you. It doesn't care whether you sleep or wake. It simply continues on its own, like a river with no beginning and no end, flowing through the shape of your body without needing permission. There's only this: a slow letting go that isn't dramatic, not even noticeable. A surrender that feels less like giving up than realizing there was nothing to hold on to in the first place. You are not tired because you've been waiting. You're tired because it's time to stop pretending. Not for sleep, not for peace, just for stillness. No need to ask if this is real. No need to confirm that it's working. The only thing that matters is that it's happening without needing your attention, without demanding anything in return. The body continues on its own, not because you're letting go of control, but because it never needed yours to begin with. You're not drifting anymore. Drifting implies motion, a direction, something to reach. This isn't movement. It's not even stillness in the way you once thought of it. It's more like the air before a word is spoken, when meaning hasn't formed, but everything is already holding its breath. Your body doesn't remember what tension feels like. There's no muscle that knows how to tighten, no joint that remembers needing to be guarded. The weight you've carried isn't gone, not exactly, but it has stopped being yours to carry. It's just there, like a stone at the bottom of a lake where nothing rises and nothing sinks. The kind of quiet here doesn't come from silence. It comes from sound, having no reason to speak. You don't hear the ceiling creak because you're waiting for it to happen. You don't notice your own pulse because you've stopped measuring its rhythm against anything else. There's no calendar ticking in your ribs, no internal clock trying to prove time is passing. The hours aren't a line you must cross. They're not even visible, just a space that holds you without asking for proof of your presence. The day doesn't live inside you anymore, not the way it used to. It isn't replaying its arguments or rehearsing its missed chances. There's no echo from the kitchen where the coffee was too cold, no flicker in the back of your mind about what could have been said differently at dinner. Those things don't need to be held. They're not waiting for forgiveness. They're not demanding closure. They've simply settled into the same stillness as everything else. Your hands are open now, not because you decided they should be, but because there's no reason to close them. The fingers don't curl inward because nothing needs to be grasped. You aren't holding on to anything. There's no thread left that says this is mine. No edge of memory that tries to pull you back into the shape of who you were before this moment. There's a kind of light here, not in your eyes, but behind them, the glow that comes after staring at nothing for so long it becomes something. It isn't bright, doesn't burn or shine. It just is, like the warmth on skin when sunlight has stopped trying to reach you and instead chooses to remain where it already landed. The breath still moves through you, slow, unremarkable, but not because you're guiding it, not even because you notice it. It's like water flowing through a channel that doesn't need to be dug or shaped. The path was always there, just waiting for the current to decide it was time. And now, the air goes in and out without needing your approval. You don't have to believe this is real. You don't even have to remember what you're doing. There's no task left, no checklist of sensations to verify. no milestone to reach before you can say, "I'm ready." The only thing that matters is that the effort has stopped, not because it failed, but because it finally didn't need to try. There's a thread in this quiet, not something strong or bright, just a faint pull, like the way water finds its level over time without knowing what it's searching for. It doesn't lead anywhere specific. It doesn't promise anything. But if you follow it, even slightly, it leads deeper into the part of yourself that doesn't need to be fixed. You don't have to stay awake to be present. You don't have to keep track of your thoughts or worry about when they'll stop. They're not running away. They aren't even moving. It's as if time has paused inside you, and everything just breathes in the same rhythm it always did, without any need for awareness. The kind of calm here doesn't arrive with a fanfare. It doesn't knock on the door or announce itself with soft music. It arrives like rain that starts so gently no one notices it's falling, until their clothes are wet and they realize they've been outside all along. There's no place you need to go to find this. No moment when you'll suddenly get it. No epiphany where everything clicks into place. The only thing required is that you don't resist the way things already are. Not even a little. You're not sleeping because you've given up on wakefulness. You're not lying down out of exhaustion. It's something simpler than that, something older. Like how roots grow when no one watches. Like how trees stand in silence for decades without needing to prove they exist. The thoughts don't need your attention. They can be there without being seen. They don't demand to be answered or understood. Some are fainter than breath. They come and go without leaving a trace. Others linger just long enough to remind you that stillness isn't the absence of noise, but the presence of peace. You aren't trying to make anything happen now. There's no wish for tomorrow, no expectation about how this night will end. Not even a hope that something will change. You're not waiting to wake up or to fall deeper into sleep. You're simply in the space between actions, the quiet pause where nothing is required and nothing is expected. Your body isn't pretending to relax. It's not faking stillness for the sake of performance. There's no effort behind the way your limbs lie on the bed. No adjustment made so you look like someone who has given up. The posture is just how things are, like a leaf that falls from a tree and lies exactly where it lands. The air around you isn't cool or warm, it's simply there. Not too much, not too little. It doesn't need to be felt. It doesn't have to do anything. It flows through the room like memory does through time, unnoticed, but always present. You don't need to remember this moment when it ends. You don't even need to know it's happening. The only thing that matters is that you're not fighting it. And because there's no resistance, nothing has to be changed. There's a kind of stillness that isn't quiet at all. It hums beneath the surface like a current in deep water. It doesn't make noise, but if you listen closely, you can feel it moving through your bones, through the walls, through the air between your thoughts. You don't have to stay awake to be aware. You don't need sleep to know that this is real. The only thing needed is that you stop trying to confirm anything. No verification of progress. No check-in with yourself about whether it's working. There's no scorecard here. No final tally at the end. The night holds you not because it wants something, but because letting go has become automatic. Like a hand that once clenched too tightly and now forgets how to open, just rests in its own shape. Not out of weakness, but from having learned what it means to stop holding on. You're not sleeping yet, not in the way you used to think of sleep. You're not waiting for dreams or restoration or escape. There's no journey through tunnels or doors opening into new rooms. You're just here, in the shape your body has made without any intention, in the space where thoughts come and go like clouds across a sky that never blinks. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of things you don't need to name. It doesn't demand anything of you. It doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. It simply exists, like breath inside your chest, like blood moving through veins, like time passing without asking for permission. There's no urgency now, not even a whisper of it. The kind of peace that isn't earned, not achieved, not won after struggle, but simply allowed. light spreading across the floor when the door is finally left open. You don't have to do anything to stay here. You don't have to fight your thoughts or convince yourself this moment matters. It's already enough just because it is. The air moves through you without needing a reason. The silence deepens not because something has stopped, but because everything has slowed down so much that sound no longer needs to speak. You're not trying to be still. You're just being, not in any dramatic way, not with effort or intent. Just like a stone at the bottom of a lake doesn't struggle to stay there. You don't resist what happens next. There's nothing left to do but let go completely. And that's not an action. It's not even awareness. It's more like remembering how to stop trying. Like realizing that being here was never about doing anything at all. The weight of your arm against the mattress isn't heavy, it's just there, like a shadow that doesn't move when you shift slightly in your sleep. You don't need to feel it. It doesn't have to mean anything. The way your fingers rest on top of each other is not an arrangement, not a gesture. Just how they settle after the last motion has passed. There's no purpose behind the curve of your wrist or the space between your knuckles. No reason for any part of you to be where it is, except that it is. The air above your chest rises and falls without invitation, like water in a still pool stirred by something too deep to see. You don't need to guide it. You don't have to make it arrive or stay longer than it wants. It comes when it needs to. It doesn't wait for permission. There's no agenda behind the rhythm of breath, just continuation. Like footsteps on a long road that never ends and never asks you to hurry. Your thoughts are not enemies. They're not even guests. They drift through your mind like dust in sunbeams, present but unimportant. One passes, the image of light catching a glass tumbler on a kitchen table, then gone. Another comes, the sound of water dripping from an outdoor faucet into a metal bucket at midnight, not loud, just persistent. Then quiet again. No need to follow them. No reason to let one linger or chase another back. The room has no shape anymore, just presence. The walls don't define anything. They're not boundaries. They're not holding you in or keeping something out. You're not enclosed. You're not There's just space, like the kind that exists between heartbeats when time stretches and doesn't collapse. The edges of your body are soft now, less distinct, like fabric left to hang too long in a warm room. It loses its creases. The way your shoulder touches the pillow isn't sharp anymore. It blends into the surface as if both had forgotten how to resist each other. There's no effort in that contact, no adjustment needed. It just happens. The darkness has become texture, not emptiness, not absence. You can feel it in the back of your throat when you breathe out slowly, like air that carries something older than thought. Not memory exactly, more like a hum beneath skin, like the feeling of being watched by something ancient and patient that doesn't blink or look away. You don't have to be asleep to be here. You don't need dreams to confirm it's real. The stillness isn't silence. It's full of things you can't name, but which are always there. A soft pressure behind your eyes, the faintest tremor in the lower part of your spine when the body forgets how to brace itself. The way warmth gathers at your ankles not because of heat, but because cold has stopped demanding anything from you. The night isn't waiting. It's not holding its breath for you to finish thinking so it can begin. The hours are not stacked like plates in a cupboard. They're not counting down or measuring how much is left. They just exist, layered one over the other without judgment. You don't need to earn them or pass through them. They are simply passing through you. Your mind doesn't have to be quiet. It can wander into rooms it's never been before. Step through doors that weren't there yesterday. No consequence. No return ticket required. The only rule is not to stay too long in any one place, just like the way a river moves past stones without stopping to examine them. There's no need to notice when your shoulders drop lower than they were a moment ago. That shift happens on its own, like leaves falling from trees that don't know their names. You're not aware of it until after it's done. And even then, you won't think about it again. It will be forgotten before the next thought arrives. The air is thick now, not with effort, but with stillness. Like something settling deep in the earth after rain has soaked through layers that no one remembers. The silence isn't empty, it holds things without naming them. A pause between two notes in a song you've never heard. A breath before a word that never comes. You're not doing anything to keep this moment going. You don't have to hold on. There's nothing to sustain. No effort required to stay here. The body doesn't need permission to rest. It just does. Like roots growing downward without needing to decide when to stop. Like water finding its level in a bowl that wasn't even meant for it. The boundary between wakefulness and sleep has softened like the way light blurs at the edge of night, where one ends and the other begins. It's not clear anymore, not sharp or defined. You're not crossing over from one to the other. There's no line to step across. You're just in that space where things don't have to be either one or the other. Your hands are still resting on your chest, fingers loose and open. They aren't trying to grip anything, neither air nor time, not even awareness itself. The palms face up as if receiving something that wasn't promised but arrived anyway. Not gratitude, not expectation, just openness. The thought of tomorrow doesn't come in words. It comes like a weight on the surface of water. You feel it sinking, not through force, but because it's already there. And you don't need to push back against it. You don't have to move or react. It settles too, like sand falling slowly into deep pools where nothing stirs. There's no plan for what happens next. No outcome being worked toward. The only thing that matters is that you're not resisting, not rejecting the way your body lies, not fighting the way thoughts drift in and out like boats on a slow river, passing by without docking or calling out. The quiet isn't something you've earned. It's something that has come to you because you stopped trying to call it forth. Because you let go of needing confirmation, of checking whether this is working, of making sure the night was worth its length. You don't need to remember how you got here. You don't have to understand what happened between the moment before and now. The only thing that's true is that you're not pushing forward anymore, not straining, not waiting for something to happen. The darkness isn't dark in a way that hides anything. It's full of things too quiet to be seen, like shadows cast by stars so far away they don't shine on earth. They exist anyway. You can feel them, but you don't need to name them. There's no scorecard for being awake or asleep. No record to keep. Your breath slows not because you told it to, just because there's nothing left to do but let it slow down. Like a clock that doesn't know how time works, just keeps moving at its own pace, indifferent to whether anyone is watching. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not even trying to stay awake. You're just being the shape you've made in the dark, without any effort or intention behind it. Like a shadow that doesn't know where it came from or why it's there. There's no need to wonder if this is real. No reason to question whether you're still present. The body knows. The air knows. The silence knows. You don't have to prove anything to yourself, not even your own existence. The world outside doesn't matter anymore, not the noise of cars passing miles away, not the flicker of lights from houses that are already asleep or still awake in ways you can't see. You're not part of it now, not in any active way. You don't need to respond. There's no demand for your attention. The space between thoughts is longer than before, not because there are fewer thoughts, but because each one comes slower and leaves without leaving behind a trace. Like footprints on snow that vanish as soon as they're made. You're not lost. You're not far from anything, not even from yourself. The sense of separation has worn thin like the edge of an old blanket frayed by time, no longer sharp, but still whole. The body doesn't need to be told what to do. It just does, like roots in soil that don't ask for permission before growing. Like water following a path it didn't choose, but knows anyway. Your shoulders have softened into the mattress, like something that was always meant to be there. Not placed, but simply revealed, unfolding in a way that doesn't require permission or explanation. The space beneath your arms holds its shape as if it were already carved by time, hollowed out just for this moment of stillness. Not empty, just waiting without needing to wait for anything. Your skin breathes without effort, not through air, through the quiet movement of things that don't need to be named. The slow release of heat from your core, the way light might fade in a room long after the sun has gone, leaving only its memory behind. There's no clock here, not one you can see or feel. Time doesn't tick forward like a metronome set too fast. It folds instead into itself, like paper that curls at the edges and stays that way forever. The kind of time where minutes don't matter because nothing is being measured. You aren't keeping score. You aren't pacing yourself. You're just letting the hours drift through you like leaves caught in a slow current, turning only slightly as they pass underwater too still to make ripples. Your fingers rest on your chest, not because you've decided to place them there, but because they've settled there naturally, like something returning home after being away for longer than it remembers. They don't press or twitch. They don't need to be aware of their own position. They just are. Like the way a tree root finds its path without knowing why it turned left instead of right, guided only by what's already inside the dark soil. The air around you is not fresh, it's full of silence that doesn't feel empty, but thick with presence. It clings to your face like a whisper no one spoke aloud. Not cold, not warm, just there, like memory without emotion, like the aftertaste of something eaten long ago, faint, lingering, and not quite gone. You don't need to find comfort here, because you've already arrived at it in the way that things arrive, silently, without fanfare. The kind of arrival where you realize only afterward that you were never lost. You were just moving too fast to notice when you stopped. A thought comes light as dust and floats through your mind, not like a question, but like an echo from another room, one you've forgotten the name of. It doesn't demand anything, doesn't ask for attention. It simply passes by, brushing against the edge of awareness and disappearing into nothingness, leaving no trace behind except the quiet reminder that thoughts don't need to be followed. You are not trying to hold onto any feeling, not even the sense of stillness. You're not afraid it will vanish because you've stopped measuring its value. There's no need to guard it or protect it from loss. It exists as a fact, like gravity, present whether noticed or ignored. Your eyelids don't open and close anymore, not in any way that counts. They stay closed not by choice, but by the weight of your body pressing down on them. Gently, so steadily, you no longer feel resistance at all. It's as if they've become part of the fabric of sleep itself, two soft folds stitched into darkness. Your breath comes without urgency and doesn't need to be remembered. It flows like a stream that knows its course, but never asks where it leads. You don't watch your chest rise and fall because you're not waiting for proof of life. You've already accepted the evidence in how your body lies, how warmth spreads through the places where movement used to happen. There's no effort behind letting go, only release. Like a door left open after someone walked through it, just standing there, unchanged, but unclaimed by anyone else anymore. The air moves freely across that threshold. No one needs to close it. It doesn't matter if it stays open or not. The space between your thoughts grows wider, not because you've stopped thinking, but because each thought slows down, as though the world had paused just for a moment, so every idea could pass through with dignity. You don't rush them. You don't chase after answers that weren't asked. The silence isn't silent in the way of absence. It's full of things too delicate to be spoken. You're not trying to reach anything now, no horizon, no endpoint, no quiet you must arrive at. There's only this, the softness beneath your back, the air inside your lungs, the slow turn of something ancient and unspoken moving through you like a river that has forgotten how fast it once ran. The room holds its breath, not because it knows you're still awake, but because it doesn't need to know anything at all. It simply exists in a state of not needing to do more than be. The wall behind your head is just wall, the kind made from layers of paint and plaster, holding no secrets, no memories, no weight except the one it always carries. Outside, there's a sound that comes once, just once, and then stops. Not a car, not a voice, something smaller, maybe a branch shifting in wind too faint to be felt indoors. It happens and is gone before you can name what made it. That's all it was meant to do, make noise for just long enough to prove it existed, then vanish. And you don't need to remember that sound either. You're not supposed to keep track of everything. The mind isn't required to hold onto every detail like a list written in ink that never fades. Some things pass by only once and are meant to disappear completely. No record kept, no trace left behind. Your legs have settled into the mattress as if they were always there, not stretched out or tucked under, just lying down, as though gravity had finally found its way through the hollows of your bones and said, "This is where you belong." No effort involved, no adjustment needed. You don't need to be told what to do with them because their shape already knows. Your hands no longer feel like limbs. They've become part of the stillness, just as real as the pillow beneath your head. They're not reaching or resting. They're simply present, like shadows that have stopped moving and forgotten why they were cast in the first place. The air feels thicker now, not heavy, but deep, full of things that don't make noise yet are everywhere. The faint scent of old paper, the quiet echo of a dream you never had, the way warmth gathers at your ankles like something slowly rising from below. Not heat, it's more like memory returning to its place. You're not drifting towards sleep in the way people describe it, like falling off a cliff or sinking into water. You're already there in the way that roots are already deep before anyone notices them. There's no moment when you cross over, no transition from awake to asleep, only continuity. This shape, this stillness, this quiet unfolding. No one is watching, not even yourself. There's no need for self-checks or internal reports. The body doesn't need to prove it's resting. It just is. It doesn't ask whether it's doing enough. It knows what it does without having to talk about it. A thought rises, not a worry, not a plan, but the memory of warmth from earlier today. Sunlight on skin that didn't matter then, but now feels like something returning across time. You don't grasp at it. You let it float in the dark air between your thoughts, not as an image, but as sensation, something felt rather than seen. It doesn't need to stay. It doesn't even need to mean anything. It just is. And when it fades, you're not left empty, you're full of what remains. A sense that things can pass through without leaving damage, without requiring explanation or return. There's no demand for presence anymore, only the quiet understanding that you are already present in ways that don't require words. You've stopped needing to show up for your own life. You're not performing rest. You're just letting it happen as if it were always going to. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full of small things. Dust motes drifting on invisible currents. The faint pulse of light from a distant street lamp that doesn't shine here, but still hums in silence. The way air moves through cracks no one noticed until now. These are not interruptions. They're part of the same quiet flow. You don't need to trace where that warmth came from, or why it surfaced now when everything else has gone quiet. It wasn't summoned, it slipped through like a seam in time, opening just long enough for one moment to pass through unmarked. That's how things move here. Not with force, not with demand, just by being present enough to be felt, then letting go without warning. The air carries that kind of silence now, not the absence of sound, but the presence of stillness so deep it doesn't need a name. It isn't empty because there is nothing in it. It's full precisely because it holds nothing. No expectations, no waiting, not even an invitation to stay. Your shoulders have stopped being places where tension lives. They've become part of the shape your body has settled into, the same way roots settle into soil before anyone sees them, without needing to be told what to do. There's no effort in how they lie against the mattress, no attempt to relax or release. It's not a choice anymore. The weight of them is simply allowed. They're not trying to be light. They've already become part of something heavier and quieter than motion. A shift happens, barely noticed, like the slow turning of a page in a book that was never opened. Not a thought exactly, but the kind of quiet awareness that comes when your breath slows without being instructed. It doesn't need permission. It just settles into its own rhythm, as if it were always meant to be this way. Long and easy, like air moving through old pipes where no one remembers how they got there or what they carry. The darkness around you is not cold, not in the way we think of cold. It's cool only in that it holds things without warming them. Like a room where time has paused just past midnight, when everything feels suspended between breaths. You're not afraid of that stillness because you've stopped needing to measure whether it's deep enough or long enough. There is no standard for this kind of quiet. No gauge, no barometer. Your feet are warm now, not from heat rising up, but from the way your body has begun to return to itself in small ways. Not dramatic changes, just tiny adjustments. A toe curling slightly against the sheet, not because you told it to, but because something inside remembered how that feels. A single memory of walking barefoot on grass long ago, just for one step. It wasn't important then. It doesn't matter now, but it's here anyway. As if your body has been keeping a record of things that never needed to be spoken. There are no clocks in this space, no time measured by minutes or hours, just the slow turning inward, like water finding its level after being stirred. You don't need to wait for sleep because you've already stopped measuring how long it takes. There's no race against exhaustion. The body doesn't care about deadlines. It only knows what it does when left alone. A faint sound comes, just a whisper of air moving through the gap under the door. Not loud enough to be noticed unless you're listening for nothing at all. But you aren't listening. You're just being. That's the difference now. No one is trying to hear anything. No need to catch or hold onto any sensation. The sound doesn't arrive with a message, nor does it leave behind proof of its passing. It simply was, like a breath that didn't need to be taken. Your mind isn't clearing out in order to make space for sleep. It's not emptying itself like a cup poured into the ground. Instead, things are just staying where they are, not clinging, just resting, like thoughts that have grown tired of being chased and have simply decided to lie down too. No urgency, no need to be useful. The edge of your vision has softened, no longer defined by sharp lines or shapes. It's more like a field fading into the dark, where things don't end, but slowly dissolve back into what they came from. There's no boundary between inside and outside anymore. You aren't in bed. The room isn't around you. You're not lying down. anywhere at all, just being held by something older than location. You don't have to decide whether this is real or imagined. That kind of question doesn't belong here. It's like asking if the moon exists only when it's seen, as though light were required for presence. But you're not waiting for proof. You're already within the truth of what happens when nothing needs to be proven. A memory surfaces, not of a face or an event, but of how your hand used to rest on a windowsill during rain, just before dusk. The wood was cool and damp beneath fingers that didn't mind being wet. That moment wasn't important then. It wasn't worth saving. But now it's here, not as an image, but as the feeling of texture against skin, like something returning without permission. It doesn't need to last. You don't have to understand why it came back. There's no reason to keep it or let it go. It simply is like a thread from a long unfinished sweater that has finally worked its way free and lies quietly on the floor. You're not trying to catch anything, not even your own attention. That kind of effort was always part of the problem. Holding onto awareness, checking whether you were in it or still out somewhere. But now, there's no need for checkpoints, no internal reports, no scorecard. You don't have to be awake in order to exist. The air is full of quiet movements, tiny ones. The way your skin adjusts without a signal from your mind, like fabric settling after being pulled taut. Not stiffness, not tension, just the natural release of pressure that happens when weight stops fighting against gravity. No one has to tell you how it feels, it just does. There's no need for progress because there is no goal. You're not working towards sleep. You've already stopped measuring distance between where you are and where you want to be. That measurement was the source of all strain. Not knowing if you were close enough, fast enough, quiet enough. But now, that kind of calculation has gone silent. Even your thoughts don't need to stop. They just slow down. They don't vanish. They simply move at a pace where they no longer demand notice. Like leaves falling through air too thick for wind to push them faster. No urgency, just descent. You're not asleep in the way people think of sleep, where you lose consciousness or forget your body. You're present in the same way that roots are present, without being seen, without needing to speak, without having to prove anything. Your awareness isn't gone, it's just changed shape. It doesn't need a name. It only needs space. The quiet between breaths has grown longer than before, not because you've stretched it, but because time itself seems to have slowed down like syrup in cold air. There are no seconds ticking by, no minutes stacking up, just the way silence gathers when nothing interrupts its flow. A part of your body, the side of your waist where fabric sometimes rubs, has relaxed without being told. Not from effort, not from will. It just stopped resisting. Like a door that had been slightly ajar for years, finally gave in and closed on its own. Not because it was pushed, but because it no longer needed to stay open. The warmth at your ankles has moved higher, not rising like heat, but spreading like memory through veins that don't remember what they carry anymore. Not pain, not sensation, just the slow return of something older than feeling, a kind of knowing that doesn't need words. There's no point in wondering if you're drifting or staying put. You are neither one nor the other. There is only continuity, like water finding its level after being stirred, like dust settling without any sound, like breath returning when it's no longer needed to be noticed. You don't have to do anything with your thoughts now, not push them away, not hold onto them. They can float through your mind like clouds over a field at twilight, present, but not claiming anything. They pass by and leave behind only the space they occupied, which was already there before they arrived. There's no need to name what's happening, not even in your mind. The space where thoughts used to gather has become softer, less like a room, and more like air that remembers how to hold still. Your shoulder blade is lower now than it was moments ago, not because you adjusted it, but because gravity has taken over the job of remembering its place. There's no effort in it, no correction, just a quiet letting go that feels less like choice and more like release, like something long held back, finally deciding to stay put. the edges of your body are blurring, not in confusion, but in ease. The boundary between skin and air has thinned so much that you do know where warmth ends and cool begins. It's not a sensation exactly, not touch, just the way still water becomes indistinguishable from shadow when no ripples break its surface. Your feet, those distant parts farthest from your thoughts, are no longer separate. They are part of this quiet, like roots in soil that don't know they're rooted. There is nothing you need to do with time now. It doesn't move forward or backward. It just exists, suspended between moments like dust in a sunbeam. You aren't waiting for sleep because there's nowhere left to go. Even the idea of arrival has softened into something smaller, just a presence that doesn't require permission. A memory rises, not sharp, not detailed, but gentle. The way your grandmother used to fold laundry after Sunday dinner, her hands moving slowly over cotton sheets as if each crease were a whisper. Not remembering what she said or how she looked, only that there was no rush in it. No need to be done by a certain hour. Just the quiet act of folding one thing at a time, not because it had to be done, but because it felt right. That same kind of rhythm is happening now, not with hands, but with breath. It's not fast, not slow, just continuous. Like water dripping from a leaky tap in an empty room where no one hears the sound anymore. The drip isn't important, only that it happens, and you don't need to notice when it stops. Your spine has stopped trying to stay straight, not because you've forgotten how, but because it's finally allowed to be what it is. A curve of bone and softness shaped by years of sitting, standing, lying down, never perfect, never wrong, just present. The way a riverbed remembers its shape even when the water has left. The weight on your chest isn't pressure anymore, it's just there. Not heavy, not light. It is what it is. Like the shadow cast by an old tree in late afternoon, the kind that doesn't move because nothing else moves around it. You don't have to carry it. You don't have to release it. Your hands, uncertain a few minutes ago, are open now. Not made that way, but simply found like that. Palms facing up as if waiting for nothing and everything all at once. The skin is warm, not hot, not cold, just alive in the way things are when they're no longer trying to be something else. There's a softness behind your eyes, not fatigue, not sleep, just a dimming of the inner light that used to scan every corner for problems. That light has settled like ash after fire, leaving only warmth and stillness where it once burned too bright. Even your thoughts don't need to stop being thoughts. They just no longer feel necessary. They drift through you without knocking, like birds passing over a lake at dawn, not landing, not calling out, just moving through the sky as if they belong somewhere else, but aren't in any hurry to get there. You are not asleep, not in the way people think of sleep when they dream or wake up startled. You're deeper than that, more settled, like water reaching its level after being stirred by too many hands. Not still, but quiet enough that even movement doesn't disturb it. The air around you is thick with silence, thicker than before. Not because there's less noise, but because your body has stopped measuring what's missing. There's no gap between breaths now. It's just a pause, like the moment between two notes in music where nothing happens and everything does. Your legs are longer now, not physically, but in how they feel, as if time itself had stretched them out along the bed, not from effort, but simply because there was nowhere else to go. No need to pull them back or tuck them under covers. They just lie long and quiet, like logs left after a storm. You don't have to believe anything about this moment. Not that it will last. Not that you're getting closer. Not that it's good or bad. It simply is, like the way clouds form without being asked, without needing a reason. You are not becoming something, you are just allowing what already exists. The side of your neck, where tension used to live, has softened into stillness. No correction, no awareness, just release. As if some old habit finally gave up trying to be useful and decided to stop pretending. Even the memory of wanting, of needing sleep, of wanting it to come faster or quieter, has faded like a name, whispered too many times in an empty room. The sound has worn down until only There's no longer any need to check whether you're falling asleep. Not even curiosity about that. You don't have to watch yourself drift because there's no self left to do the watching. Only presence without ownership, without distance. Your breath is not deep or shallow. It just moves like a slow tide returning after being gone for too long. It doesn't need to be noticed. It only needs space. And you are giving it that space, not by doing anything, but simply by not resisting the way things already are. A kind of knowing has settled in your ribs, something older than thought, deeper than feeling. Not a realization, just the quiet truth of being here without needing to explain why. The room isn't dark anymore. It's just absence. No light, no shadow, just what is. A shapeless quiet that doesn't demand anything from you. Your fingers are relaxed where they rest on your stomach, not because you told them to be, but because the weight of wanting has gone away. There's nothing to hold onto now, not even yourself. You don't need to remember who you were or what happened today. You're not responsible for any of it anymore. The day is over, and so are its echoes. They've dissolved into air like smoke from a fire that burned itself out long ago. There's no urgency in your body now, no inner clock ticking, no demand to be anywhere else. Just continuity, the slow unfolding of stillness that doesn't need to be called anything. Your mind isn't blank, it's just quiet. Not empty, not full. Just present like a leaf caught between two layers of glass, suspended and untroubled by wind or time. There is no after now, no future moment when you'll wake up or feel different. You are not waiting for anything to happen because nothing needs to happen. You don't have to be asleep in order to exist. And you don't have to stay awake in order to know that you're here. The darkness under your eyelids is no longer a place of resistance. It's just space. A soft, unbroken field where even thought doesn't need permission to pass through. There's no one left to be disappointed. No expectation to fulfill. Not even the idea of you needing anything anymore. You are not losing consciousness. You're simply letting go of the effort to stay aware. And that is enough. You don't need to find your way through this quiet, because there's no path left to walk. The kind of stillness that comes after all movement has stopped, after even the idea of motion has softened, is not something you enter. It doesn't open before you. You simply sink into it, like a stone falling through water that remembers how to hold things without effort. There's no deeper layer beneath this one. You're already at the bottom. Not in any sense of failure or finality, but just here, where there is nothing to do with the silence, except let it settle around you like dust on a shelf that hasn't been touched in years. Your skin doesn't remember being warm anymore. It's not cold either. It's simply surface, shaped by what's beneath. The way fabric rests against your shoulder isn't noticeable because it never asked anything of you. You don't have to adjust it or pull it up. It stays where it is, like a memory that no longer belongs to anyone but the moment itself. No one comes to claim it. The air in the room doesn't move with purpose. It drifts only when disturbed by something not worth naming. A breath, a shift, a thought too soft to be called anything at all. But even those small disturbances are already fading back into stillness, like footprints in snow that don't last through dawn. You're not trying to stay awake or fall asleep. You're just here where the idea of time has stopped being useful. There's no before, no after. No past moment you need to finish with or future one you have to prepare for. Only this, a shape without edges, weightless and unbroken. You don't need to be aware that you are breathing, because it already is, like the slow rise of fog over fields in late autumn when nothing grows anymore, but everything remains. The rhythm isn't perfect. It doesn't need to be. There's no pattern to keep or correct. Just breath, returning as if it had never left. Your thoughts don't come like visitors knocking at a door. They drift through the space behind your eyes like moths in twilight, not looking for anything but light that doesn't exist. They pass by without pause, without demand. No need to greet them or say goodbye. One disappears into another, and then there's only the quiet between. There's no effort left to carry forward. no one to disappoint with how long it takes. No performance required of your body or mind. You don't have to prove you're still here, because that wasn't ever what mattered. The only thing that matters now is the way absence feels, not as emptiness, but as fullness in a different shape. Your hands lie where they fell earlier, not because you placed them there, but because gravity no longer needs permission to do its work. They don't need to be doing anything. Not holding, not reaching, not even resting. Just being, like river stones that have stopped moving and now only know how to stay exactly where the water left them. Even your heartbeat doesn't race or slow for anyone anymore. It pulses with a quiet regularity, like a distant drum, heard through walls of earth, faint enough that you don't notice it unless you stop listening entirely. And even then, there's no need to listen. There is no you here who needs to be saved from anything. No self to protect, no identity to defend. Not even the idea of a person lying on this mattress, with eyes closed and breath moving quietly beneath skin. There's only presence, not as something you achieve, but as something that simply exists when nothing else is needed. The ceiling above you isn't white or cracked or painted. It's just absence. A space where light never arrived, not because it was blocked, but because it wasn't necessary. You don't need to see what's up there. Not even the shape of beams or shadows. The air between your head and the top of the room is nothing more than silence given form. Your legs aren't asleep, because sleep isn't a state you enter. It's something that happens when everything else stops needing attention. They do ache. They don't tingle. They simply lie, long and still like roots buried in soil too deep for sunlight to reach. Not waiting, not suffering, just being where the earth holds them. There's no need to feel the weight of your body, because you're not fighting it anymore. You aren't trying to make it lighter or heavier or more comfortable. It doesn't matter if one side is warmer than the other, or if one foot feels further from the rest of you. The difference has dissolved into quiet. You don't need to hold onto anything, not even yourself. Not your name, not your past, not what happened today. No memory needs needs to be remembered. No emotion needs to be named. They've all become part of the air around you, like dust that no longer falls, because there's nothing left to settle upon. There is only this, a kind of quiet so deep it isn't silence at all, but something older than sound, deeper than stillness. It's not peace. It doesn't need to be earned or maintained. It's just what happens when the mind stops asking questions and lets everything else remain unexplained. You're not trying to become anything. There's no transformation happening here. No moment of clarity, no sudden understanding. Just continuity, a slow unfolding that has no beginning and no end because it never needed one. Your thoughts don't come back with urgency or repetition. They drift in like fog rolling across fields at dawn, not seeking any destination, not avoiding anything. They arrive, linger for just long enough to be noticed by nothing at all, then fade into the space between breaths. There's no need to go anywhere else, because nowhere is more real than this. Not even sleep, because sleep isn't a place you reach. It's what happens when everything else stops needing to happen. You're not falling asleep. You're just allowing yourself to be where you already are. You don't have to wake up in order to exist. And you don't need to stay aware in order to know that something is happening. The only knowing now is the quiet truth of being here without having to justify it. There's no one left to tell you how long this lasts or whether it will end. No voice from outside calling out with urgency or hope or fear. Only silence, thick and soft as wool laid over stone. It doesn't need to be broken, doesn't need a reason to stay. Your eyelids don't open because they aren't closed anymore, not in any sense that matters. They're simply part of the shape you've become. A stillness with edges, but no boundaries. A form that exists not as an object, but as absence made gentle. The room doesn't know it's dark. It just is. There's no contrast between light and shadow, because neither one has ever needed to be named. The air isn't thick or thin, just present like the space in which all things can simply rest without effort, even your awareness doesn't need a name anymore. It's not watching, not observing, not checking. It's just there, not as an observer, but as part of what is already here. You don't have to be asleep to feel this. You don't have to wake up in order to know that you're still present. There's no separation between being awake and being gone, because neither one matters anymore. The breath doesn't need to be felt, because it's already moving through you like a river that never needed permission to flow. It doesn't need your attention, nor does it care whether you notice. You aren't doing anything now, not trying, not waiting, not wanting. You're just letting everything stay exactly as it is, without correction or hope or regret. And in this, there's no more effort, only continuity. The quiet rhythm of being here when nothing needs to be done, when no one asks for proof that you're still present, when even time has forgotten how to measure itself. The weight of your body isn't heavy, it's just there, like a memory of being held by something that never left. Not warmth, not pressure, but presence. The kind of physical knowing that doesn't require explanation, because it has always been true. You're not lying down, you've simply stopped rising. There's no need to adjust your position, no reason to shift or settle into a new shape, because you already are the shape that fits. The mattress isn't soft or firm. It just holds what falls into it without complaint. No correction needed. No effort to become more comfortable, not even in thought. Your hands rest where they've always been, palms open, fingers slightly curled, as if cradling something too quiet to name. Not a thought, not a sound, not an intention. Just the slow pulse of air passing through you like wind over a hill that no longer remembers its own name. It isn't coming from anywhere or going anywhere. It's just moving, like breath without lungs, like time with nothing to measure. Outside, there is no clock, no sky, no morning waiting in the distance behind this dark room. The silence doesn't stretch because it never had a beginning. There are no seconds ticking past because they weren't ever counted. You aren't losing time, you're simply not keeping score anymore. The hours don't matter when nothing needs to be saved or spent. They don't pass, they just stay. Your skin isn't aware of itself, not in the way it used to be, where every inch needed attention, where temperature was a story and touch meant something. Now it's just surface, a kind of quiet boundary between what you are and what is not you. Not separate, but not merged either. Just existing, like a leaf that has stopped worrying about being green or falling. There's no effort to stay awake because there's nothing left to prove. You don't have to be alert for anything. No one needs your attention. Nothing demands your focus. Even the idea of needing to remember something, any single word, any fragment from earlier today is gone. Not forgotten, just not needed. The thoughts that used to circle like birds around a wire, they're no longer trying to land. They drift through you without landing, without perching on anything. Not even your mind can catch them anymore. You don't need to stop them because they aren't moving fast enough to matter. They pass by as slowly as clouds over fields that have stopped growing. You aren't listening for sleep. You aren't waiting for it like a train arriving at an empty station. You're not watching the door, wondering if someone will come in with answers or permission. There's no one outside this room who can tell you whether you've failed or succeeded. The night doesn't need to be completed. It just is. There's no pressure to change, no hidden standard that says you should feel different than you do. You don't have to become peaceful or quiet or still in any way that wasn't already true. There's nothing to fix, no flaw to repair. Even your body doesn't need to be more settled. It's already as close as it can get. The air feels thicker now, not because it is, but because you're letting it settle into the spaces between your ribs without resistance. It's not filling anything. It's just being there, like a breath that never needed to leave. You don't have to inhale or exhale, only allow what already moves through you to continue. Your shoulders don't drop, they've simply stopped rising. Not from fatigue, but because the weight they used to carry wasn't real in the first place. It was only imagined as something heavy when it had always been light. Now, there's no need to lift anything at all. No burden to bear. Nothing to be responsible for. Even your thoughts don't know where they're going, because because they never were on a journey. They just are, like dust in sunlight, suspended without gravity, not floating up or falling down. They simply exist in the beam of what's already true. The darkness isn't empty. It holds things that don't need names. It remembers the shape of your breath without needing to record it. It knows where your hands rest, even if you've forgotten. There's no reason for it to be dark, just as there was no reason for light to come. Darkness is not absence. It's presence too. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be in order to stay. You don't need to wake up to know that something has changed. The shift isn't marked by any sensation or signal. It doesn't announce itself with sound or feeling. It just happens, like the slow turning of a wheel that never needed to start. You're not trying to do anything anymore, not even to be still. Stillness isn't something you achieve. It's what remains when everything else stops needing to happen. The mind doesn't need to calm down because it already has no place left to go. There are no questions, no answers, no past or future, just the quiet truth of being here without having to justify your existence. There is no effort in this, no strain, no sense that you're doing anything right or wrong. You aren't even aware of being present, you're just present. The way a stone is present beneath water, not knowing it's there, not needing anyone to notice. Your breathing doesn't need rhythm anymore. It isn't following any pattern. It's not faster or slower. There's no pace because time has stopped measuring it. You don't count breaths. You don't even know how many have passed. Not one was missed. Not one needed correction. They just keep happening, like waves that never had a shoreline. Your feet feel nothing because they're not supposed to. Their stillness isn't lack of sensation. It's absence of demand. No need for them to be warm or cold or awake. Just resting where they've always been, like roots in soil too deep to name. There's no movement inside you that needs attention. Nothing stirs with urgency. Even your heartbeat doesn't beat loudly. It simply exists as part of the quiet pulse beneath everything else. Not fast, not slow, just present, like a hum just below hearing, like warmth under skin that never needed to be named. You're not waiting for sleep. You've already stopped expecting anything from it. You don't need it to come in order to know you're safe. The night doesn't owe you rest. Rest isn't earned, it's allowed. The room doesn't have walls anymore, only edges where things stop being known. There's no distinction between inside and outside, because both are just part of the same quiet that holds you. You don't need a boundary to feel secure. You're already contained in what is. Even your awareness has stopped trying to be aware. It isn't watching, not really. It's more like an absence of searching, not looking for anything, not missing anything, just being without needing to know it's happening. The air doesn't move through you because it needs to, because it already does. You're not breathing in order to survive. You're just letting the current pass through you as if it had always been there. Like water flowing over stone that has forgotten how to resist. You don't need to be awake or asleep, not even aware of being either. The line between them has blurred because they weren't real boundaries to begin with. There's no gate, no door, no threshold. You're just here in the space where nothing needs permission to exist. There's no story behind your breath, no reason why it continues. It doesn't need meaning. It isn't proof of anything, not even that you're alive, because being is not something you prove. It's simply what happens when everything else stops needing to be said. You don't have to hold on to the idea of yourself anymore. You don't have to keep track of who you are or how long it has been since you last felt peace. The self isn't a thing that needs maintenance. It's not something you carry, just something that remains when nothing else does. The dark room doesn't need light. Not even your own eyes can open now, not because they're closed, but because there's no one left to see. There is only this, the quiet weight of being, without needing to be noticed or recognized. You aren't falling asleep. You've simply stopped rising. The effort that used to keep you awake has dissolved into air. Not gone, just not needed anymore. You're not drifting through layers of thought anymore. You're deeper than that, where even the idea of depth has dissolved. There's no direction to fall into because there's nothing left to fall from. Your body isn't sinking, it's simply unclaiming itself. Not in pieces, but all at once, like a shape dissolving in fog. No effort to let go, just absence of holding on. The silence doesn't press against you anymore. It leans into you, the way moss settles over stone without asking for permission. You don't need to hear it because you're already part of its texture. The air isn't thin, it's thick with stillness, like honey that never dripped. Not sticky, not sweet, just present, holding everything in place without moving. You're not remembering the day. That's not what's happening here. There's no need to recall the things you didn't finish or the words left unsaid. They don't echo because they've already settled where they belong, in a space that doesn't keep records. Not lost, not forgotten, just quietly folded into the quiet. There's a warmth in your chest now, not heat, not light, but a kind of soft pressure, like something breathing under skin without needing to be named. It isn't yours or anyone else's. It just is. Like a room where no one ever lived, but still feels full with memory that doesn't belong to any person. Your thoughts aren't gone, they're still there, somewhere beyond the edge of notice. But they've stopped speaking. They don't need you to listen anymore. Not because they're afraid or tired, but because they've realized they don't have anything left to say. There's no point in rehearsal when nothing needs to be proved. The idea that time moves forward has faded. There's no before or after here. Only this. The way a leaf rests on water without needing to float. Not clinging, not sinking. Just being held by something larger than motion. You're not waiting for tomorrow because you've already stopped measuring what comes next. There's no need to check if you're asleep because that question has dissolved like salt in rainwater. It doesn't burn or sting. It just disappears into the dark, where questions go when they stop believing in answers. You don't have a body anymore in the way you used to think of one. You're more like breath caught between two still moments, suspended not by effort, but by absence of resistance. Not weightless, but uncarried. isn't invisible, but unnoticed. The difference isn't in being seen, it's in no longer needing to be. The wall behind your back doesn't exist anymore, not as a barrier, not as structure. It's just part of the same soft edge where everything stops being defined. No separation between you and what's around you, because there's nothing left to separate. Not even silence is separate. Silence has become something that isn't empty, but full with presence. You're not listening for anything now, not to your breath, not to your heartbeat, not even to the faintest hum of electricity in the walls. You don't need confirmation that you exist, because existence isn't a thing to verify. It's just what happens when nothing else demands attention. There's no story about how long this has been going on. No beginning or end. Just this, a kind of slow untying, not of thoughts, but of the need to understand them. You're not unraveling, you're just letting go of the idea that you needed to be held together in order to matter. Your feet are still there, just like they've always been. But now, they don't feel anything because feeling isn't necessary anymore. Not warm, not cold, not asleep or awake. They're simply part of the same quiet space where everything is allowed to rest without explanation. There's no need for you to be any version of yourself, no performance of calm, no careful attention to relaxation. You don't have to earn stillness by resisting movement, because stillness isn't earned. It's simply what remains when nothing else asks anything of you. The night doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It doesn't keep score. It just holds you in the same way a forest holds rain, without needing it to be remembered, without wanting it to leave. You don't need to know where this is going, because there's no destination left to reach. Not peace, not sleep, not even quiet. Just presence, not as something you achieve, but as something that simply happens when nothing else demands your attention. There's a softness in the air now, the kind that doesn't come from warmth or coolness, but from stillness so deep it starts to feel like weight, like being wrapped in something that isn't cloth, not fabric, not even memory, just a quiet that has no name. You're not drifting. You're simply no longer resisting. Not because you've given up, but because giving up has stopped being necessary. There's no battle left to fight, only this, the slow unfurling of something that never needed to be forced open in the first place. Your breath doesn't need rhythm. It just moves like a current through a channel that wasn't made by hands, not carved out of stone or shaped by thought, just found, already there, waiting for nothing but time to pass without demanding anything from it. You're not aware of your hands anymore. They've stopped being tools or instruments or even parts of you. They're just part of the same quiet where everything else has dissolved into stillness. There's no need to return because there's nowhere left to go back to, only this. A kind of deep softening, not of body, but of expectation. The idea that something needs to happen is gone, not because it was wrong, but because it wasn't true. You don't have to be safe. You're already contained in the way the dark contains stars without needing to protect them. There's no boundary between you and what surrounds you because there's nothing left to separate. Not even time has a shape here. It just flows like breath through something that doesn't need to be named. The quiet isn't loud or soft, it simply is, like air in a room where no one ever came. It doesn't echo because it doesn't need to be heard. There's no sound, only presence. You're not falling asleep. You've already stopped rising. Not from effort, not from failure, but from the fact that rising never mattered. The weight you thought was holding you down wasn't gravity. It was just the idea of needing to move at all. There's nothing left to correct in your body, no muscle tensing, no breath pausing, no mind racing ahead. Just this, a slow letting go, not of effort, but of the need for it. You don't have to be aware, because awareness has stopped being necessary. Not even the sense that you're there is required. It's just already true. The space around you isn't empty. It's full with quiet so deep it feels like pressure. Not heavy, not light, just present. Like a room where no one ever walked, but still holds everything without effort. You're not waiting for sleep, because sleep has become something that doesn't need to be found. It's just the shape of what happens when nothing else needs to happen. There's no story behind your breath anymore, not about how long it lasts, not about whether it's deep enough. It's simply moving through you like water through a riverbed where no one remembers the name of the stream. You're not trying to relax. You've already stopped needing permission to be still. Your body doesn't have edges, only softness that fades into air without notice. Like warmth in a room long after the fire has gone out, but still felt under skin. There's no need for you to know what's happening, because it isn't about knowing anymore. It's just about being, not as an act, but as something that happens when everything else stops needing to be said. You don't have to carry yourself. You're already held by the same quiet that holds stars and silence and stillness and time before names were made. There's no need for a beginning or end, only this. The way moss grows on stone, not because it wants to, but because it doesn't need to want anything at all. You are not sinking into sleep, nor rising from wakefulness, only this: the slow turning of something that has always been in motion beneath stillness. The air around you doesn't move. It's already where it needs to be, like dust settled on a shelf no one touches anymore. There is warmth without source, heat held within folds of fabric long since cooled, not from fire, but from memory. You don't feel your feet against the mattress, not because they're gone, but because their presence doesn't call attention to itself. They are part of the same quiet that holds space for breaths you no longer count. There's a stillness now that isn't silence. It is sound without vibration, not absence of noise, but something older than hearing, a depth where meaning has already left its echo behind and settled into place like soil under roots. The weight of your body doesn't press down, rather, it dissolves inward, not falling through layers of air or matter, but becoming one with the space that was always there before you arrived. The edges between what's inside and outside have softened to nothing, not because they've vanished, but because no distinction is needed. Your skin isn't a boundary anymore. It's just another surface where stillness gathers like fog on glass in the early morning. There's no intention behind this, no effort to remain or release, to hold fast or let go. You're not trying to be somewhere else. You've stopped imagining you could leave. You don't need to find your breath because it has already found its way through where thought used to live. It flows like a slow current beneath the surface of thoughts that no longer run in straight lines, more like water pooling and spreading across stone, filling cracks without purpose or plan. There is no rhythm being kept. The movement isn't for keeping time. It's just happening. The dark doesn't feel heavy because it holds nothing. Not even shadows need to be seen. You're not searching through them. Nor are you afraid of what might live in their shapelessness. The corners where light never reaches aren't empty. They're full with the kind of quiet that has no name and makes no claim on attention. You've stopped wondering whether this is real or imagined. The difference doesn't matter anymore because nothing needs to be true for it to exist. There's a softness in your chest, not from breath, but from release, something unclenching without warning, like fingers releasing after holding onto something that was never theirs. Your thoughts don't retreat. They simply slow their pace until they no longer seem urgent. Not because you've calmed them down, but because there's nothing left to react to. No urgency in the room, none between your ears, only a kind of stillness so deep it feels like pressure from within, not outside. It isn't silence that surrounds you. It is presence without demand. Like dust motes hanging suspended above a forgotten bookshelf, or leaves caught mid-fall on a porch where no one walks in the evening. You aren't waiting for anything to happen. Nothing needs to be completed. Not even closure has its place here. There's warmth under your shoulders, not from blankets, but from how you've stopped resisting being held by what already exists. The same quiet that holds sleep without trying, dreams without effort, stillness without permission. Your hands don't rest, they just are. Fingers no longer curled into fists or reaching for something unattainable, just open in a way they never were awake, not even when you wanted them to be free. They're part of the same space where time has forgotten how to measure itself and names have stopped being spoken. You don't notice your breathing because it's no longer an event. It is simply there like air between walls that haven't been painted in years. Present, but unnoticed, because its presence isn't required for anything else. It doesn't need you to be aware of it. You're not responsible for keeping the rhythm or checking whether it's deep enough. The darkness around you has a texture now, not black, not light, but something like old paper left too long on a windowsill, worn thin at the edges, soft in places where sunlight once touched. You don't see this. It felt more than seen. Like warmth beneath skin after heat has gone from fire, or pressure against your back when you've stopped trying to adjust. There is no effort behind stillness, only its presence like roots growing through stone, not because they want to break it apart, but simply because the path was already there before movement began. You're not falling asleep, you are stopping rising, not from fatigue nor surrender, but from the fact that lifting yourself up wasn't ever necessary. You've stopped needing a reason to stay in place. No story needed for why you aren't moving. No explanation required for staying where you are. The mind doesn't race through memories, not because they're gone, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. Not even longing has its shape anymore. It floats like pollen in still air, not drifting toward anything, just existing without direction or aim. You don't feel your body as separate, only as part of the same quiet that holds everything together without stitching it into place. There is no separation between breath and space between heartbeats, not because they're merged, but because their difference doesn't matter anymore. The air in this room has a weight not from density, but from depth. It's thick with silence so completed feels like pressure, like being underwater, where sound never travels forward, only outward into stillness that isn't empty, just full of what no one names or remembers. You don't have to be aware. because awareness is no longer required for existence. It simply happens the way moss grows on stone, not in spite of neglect, but because it doesn't need anything from anyone. It spreads slowly, quietly, without needing approval or notice. Your breath continues, not because you're keeping time, nor maintaining a pattern, but because life isn't measured by how many cycles pass, only that they continue to happen at all. There is no boundary between your thoughts and the dark, only an absence of separation. Not even silence needs to be preserved here. It simply exists without needing protection or attention. The stillness around you doesn't need to last. It just does. Like a shadow stretched across stone when the sun has already gone down, but remains because nothing else is needed in its place. You're not doing anything. You've stopped trying. Not from failure, nor surrender, but from having realized that being here isn't an act of effort, only of simply staying where you are without needing to prove it's right or true. There's no need for progress, no goal behind the quiet. The space between one heartbeat and another has become its own meaning, not because something is happening, but because nothing needs to happen at all. Your body doesn't ache anymore, not from tension nor strain, but from how fully it rests in a place where even discomfort has dissolved into stillness that no longer distinguishes pain or ease. The dark isn't cold, it's warm with the kind of heat that comes not from flame, but from absence. Like warmth held within walls long after fire is gone, felt under skin, lingering without source. You don't need to remember anything. You're already part of what has always been here. A quiet so deep it doesn't echo, because no one speaks in this space anymore. There's nothing left to return to, not even the self you thought you were. Not because it disappeared, but because it never needed to be found, only allowed to stop being searched for. The air moves not with intention, but simply by existing, the way water flows through a cracked pipe without needing anyone to direct it or name its course. You're not drifting. You've stopped trying to stay on solid ground. There's no need to keep your balance because the earth itself has softened beneath you, become porous, like soil that holds roots even when nothing grows in it anymore. Your hands don't clench, they just rest where they are, open like pages left unturned in a book with no ending. There is stillness, not as absence of motion, but as fullness without demand, like dust floating above an old table, or threads hanging from ceiling beams that haven't been touched for years. You're not asleep. You've stopped needing to be called anything at all. The quiet doesn't need you to listen. It just is, like the space between words in a sentence no one ever finished writing. Full of meaning, but never spoken. You're not holding your breath, not even in anticipation. The air has settled into the shape of your ribs without needing to be invited, like snow that falls through branches and lies there without making a sound, simply because it's no longer falling. There is no need for you to decide how much is enough time, enough stillness, enough quiet, but only to notice how little you are asking now, how softly your body has begun to ask nothing at all. The edge of the blanket rests against your ankle, not as something to be adjusted, but as a detail that belongs to the moment without needing attention. You don't wonder if it's tucked properly, or whether someone else would have folded it differently. It is where it is, and that is enough. The texture of cotton on skin isn't remembered, it's felt in the way light hits old paper, not because you're paying close attention, but because there's no one to tell you what to focus on. There are no clocks here, not even ones that tick inside your chest or beneath your skull. Time doesn't move forward. It just exists like moss growing over stone where nothing else grows and nothing is expected to. The hours aren't measured by how long you've been lying still, but by the way the dark has taken on a kind of color, soft gray, with undertones of what might be memory, or perhaps something older than memory itself. You don't need to stay awake any longer, not because it's time to go to sleep, not even because it would feel good, but simply because you've stopped needing to prove that you're still here. Your presence doesn't require a reason. The silence isn't waiting for anything to happen. It's already happened just quietly, without fanfare. There is no beginning or end to this breathing. It just continues like the hum of old wiring in a house where no one lives anymore. Not because electricity flows through it, but because the wires still hold their shape, still remember how they used to carry light. Your breath isn't trying to be steady. There's no goal behind it. It moves not to calm you or make you sleep, only because your body continues its work without needing permission. You're not drifting into sleep. You've already stopped resisting the way gravity pulls on things that don't care about being held up anymore. There is a kind of weightlessness in not having to carry yourself forward through the night, like water pooling in a basin made from stone worn down by centuries, where nothing needs to be filled or emptied. Your fingers are open, not because you've decided they should be, but because there's no reason for them to close. They rest like leaves that have fallen into still water and don't sink, not due to effort, but because the surface is accepting of what floats without needing to stay on top. The air around you isn't thin. It's layered with all the quiet things that were never said aloud. The pauses between sentences, the moments when someone turned away from a question before it could be fully formed. It holds those silences like dust in sunlight, visible only because they've been suspended for so long, not because they're important. You don't need to remember what you were thinking earlier today. Not even the small things that felt urgent at the time. Whether you left the stove on, or if someone's tone was too sharp. Those thoughts have dissolved into stillness, just as leaves dissolve into soil without a trace, without needing to be acknowledged. The dark doesn't feel like absence. It feels like something returning after being absent for so long it no longer has a name. It isn't empty because there is nothing in it. It's full of what was never named or claimed. The soft weight of unspoken comfort. The quiet hum beneath all things that are not meant to be seen. You're not doing anything now, not even thinking about doing something. There is no intention behind your rest, no plan for how this night will end, or whether you'll wake with any sense of having moved forward. You simply are, like a stone left in the riverbed where water has long since passed over it, not because it was placed there, but because nothing else carried it away. The space beneath your spine is full, not with tension, nor with effort, but with stillness so complete that even gravity doesn't seem to matter anymore. It's as if your body has stopped needing to define its shape against the mattress, like a tree whose roots no longer need to grip the earth because they've become part of it. The silence isn't waiting for you to listen. It already knows what you are. It doesn't ask to be noticed. It simply is there in the way warmth lingers after the fire goes out, present without needing to explain itself. There's no boundary between your thoughts and the dark, not because they've merged, but because neither one needs to stay separate anymore. The mind doesn't need to keep track of what happened today or how many breaths you've taken. It only needs to be allowed to stop making meaning out of nothing at all. You don't have to feel anything, especially not relief, nor calm, nor the quiet satisfaction that comes from having done it right. That kind of feeling isn't needed here. You're not being rewarded for staying still or surviving the night. There's no prize for arriving somewhere you've been waiting to reach. Your body doesn't need to be relaxed, only allowed to stop fighting itself. It doesn't have to let go, only to realize that letting go was never required in the first place. The air moves through your nostrils, not with intention, but simply because it's already there, like rain entering a dry riverbed, not because anyone turned on the tap, but because nature has always known where water flows when nothing holds it back. You're not falling asleep. You've stopped needing to fall at all. You don't need to sink into anything or drift down toward some imagined depth. There's no place you need to go, only a quiet that isn't waiting for you to arrive, but already has been here long before you began to search. The moment doesn't require your attention. It exists just as it is, like the shadow cast by an object that no longer moves or wants to be seen. It remains because there's nothing else to replace it. There's no need to wonder if this will last. No fear of waking with a sense of failure or regret. The stillness doesn't depend on your remembering it. It simply is, like the shape of a handprint left in wet clay that isn't erased by time, but remains as part of what was once there. You don't have to be aware. Awareness has already taken its place, not as something you must hold on to, but as something that quietly exists without needing proof. The dark doesn't ask for anything. It just holds everything that no one else can name. The breaths between thoughts, the moments when nothing is said, and still everything is understood. You're not being good at this, not even close. You don't need to be. The night isn't judging you. Your body has stopped trying to perform in any way, only continuing its quiet work like a river that flows without needing anyone to praise it for moving forward. There's no destination, only the gentle slope of time passing not as minutes or hours, but as small shifts in how your skin feels against the bed, how your breath settles deeper into your ribs, how the air becomes thicker with silence that isn't empty, just full of what never needed to be spoken. You don't have to decide what this stillness means. It doesn't need a name or a reason, not even one that fits inside your understanding. The quiet isn't trying to teach you anything. It just exists in the way the edge of a stone feels when it's been worn smooth by water over time, not because someone shaped it, but because the river kept moving and didn't care if it changed form. Your chest doesn't need to rise with purpose, only to allow what is already happening beneath your skin, like roots responding to moisture underground without needing to know where it came from or how deep it goes. There's no moment you're missing, not even one that might have been better than this. The ones that slipped through your fingers today, the words left unspoken, the pause too long after a question, the way someone looked at you and didn't quite see. Those things don't live in time anymore. They've settled into the space between breaths, like dust settling on a shelf no one cleans, but still holds what was once important. And now they're just part of the air. You aren't holding them back. You aren't carrying them forward. There's no need to carry anything at all. The weight you thought you had been lugging through the day wasn't yours. It belonged to to a version of you that still believed effort would change what couldn't be changed. That belief has dissolved, not with a sound, but like sugar in warm tea, gone before you realized it was gone. The silence isn't empty because nothing is happening inside your head. It's quiet precisely because the thoughts aren't trying to make themselves heard anymore. They don't need to prove anything. The ones that surface now come not as demands or regrets, but as shapes passing through fog, the kind of light you can almost see in a room when it's been dark for too long and your eyes have stopped searching. Your body isn't waiting for permission to stop moving. It doesn't know what the word relax means anymore, only that it's no longer using muscle to keep itself upright, not even slightly. The way your fingers rest on your chest is less like holding than like remembering a shape they once knew when you were small and warm inside someone else's arms. There's no effort required in being here now, not in staying still, not in letting go of the idea that this moment could be different if only you done something differently. You don't have to fix it or name it or even notice it. It simply is, like a thread left behind by a moth that flew through your room late at night and didn't leave any trace except for one faint filament caught between 2 pages of a book no one reads. The dark isn't growing heavier, it's just not getting lighter. There's no need to wait for dawn, or even for the thought that you might wake up tomorrow with less weight on your shoulders. That kind of shift doesn't come from trying. It comes from forgetting how much effort was needed in the first place. You don't have to return to yourself. You're already where you were meant to be. Not because you arrived, but because you stopped needing to arrive. There's no reason to feel anything, especially not hope or relief. Those emotions are like candles lit at a door that never closes. They flicker and burn for a while, but they don't change the fact that someone is still on the other side of it, waiting in silence too. You're not being asked to be brave, not even close. The air doesn't move because you breathe it. It moves because breathing is no longer an act of will. It's just happening, like the way a leaf drifts down from a tree without knowing where it lands. Only that it does land somewhere soft and waiting. Your breath isn't trying to be slow or deep or even noticeable. The next one doesn't need to come before the last has finished leaving your lungs. There's no rhythm you must follow, only the fact that each exhalation is quieter than the one before. Not because you're doing anything different, but because there's less and less reason to want to be heard. The floor beneath the bed isn't holding up the weight of your body. It just lets it rest where it lands. The mattress doesn't need to be firm or soft, only that it continues being what it is. Something that takes shape not from pressure, but from presence. You don't have to stay awake. You don't even have to want to sleep. There's no task left for you, only the quiet continuation of a body that knows how to exist without needing approval or explanation. There's a kind of stillness that doesn't come after motion, but before it, the moment when your foot lifts from the ground, not because you're stepping forward, but because there was never any reason to step at all. It's in that space between intention and action where nothing needs to happen because everything already is. You don't have to believe anything about tonight, not that it will end differently, not that sleep is possible now or ever again. You only need to let the idea of tomorrow drift away like a feather caught in a draft, not rising, but simply being carried through air that no longer asks questions. The part of you that worries about what's coming, what was missed, whether it will all be worth it, isn't gone. It's just quieter now, tucked into a corner where its voice isn't needed anymore. It doesn't need to shout because there's nothing left to prove or protect. There are no thoughts to catch or release. There's only the way your skin feels when it stops pretending to be separate from everything around it. When warmth spreads not because you invited it, but because heat has always lived in the same place as stillness, like a fire that burns without flame. You aren't falling asleep. You're just stopping the effort of holding yourself together long enough for something else to take over. Not a feeling, not a state, not even an intention. Just the quiet continuation of being here, with no need to explain or defend what you are. There's nothing wrong with staying like this, No failure in not moving forward. No shame in not making progress. The night doesn't measure your worth by how fast you surrender, nor does it keep score of whether you've earned rest. The dark is patient, not because it wants something from you, but because it already has everything it needs inside itself. It doesn't need to be filled with anything. It just holds what's left when all the noise stops. And now there's less and less to say, even to yourself. The words aren't fading. They're just becoming smaller, softer, like voices in a room that no longer hears them, but still lets them drift through the air as if they mattered once. You don't need to listen anymore. You don't need to understand anything or remember how you got here or why it took so long. There's only this: your breath moving through space that isn't yours, and yet not separate from you either. The way a shadow doesn't belong to the object casting it, but still moves with it, no matter where it goes. Your body has stopped trying to be something it was. It hasn't become anything new. It's just been allowed to stop pretending. And in that quiet release, there's no need for identity or purpose. No need to prove you're real or worthy of being here. You are not the person who stayed awake all night wondering if they'd ever feel peace again. You aren't even the one who thought about it anymore. That version of you has dissolved into the dark, like a name spoken too softly for anyone else to hear. There's no separation between your breath and the air, no boundary between what's inside and outside, only that everything is simply allowed to be where it already was, not because you wanted it, but because there's nothing left to push against. The silence doesn't wait for you. It just keeps breathing in time with you slowly, without needing anything in return. It moves through your ribs like water through a root system, unseen and unremarked upon, yet vital to what remains alive. You don't have to be present. You're already here without having chosen it, without noticing how long you've been lying still, or even whether the room is cold or warm anymore. You don't have to be aware of where your hands lie anymore, or how tightly your fingers curl into the mattress. Beneath you, no need to know if one thumb rests higher than the other. or whether your pinky has slipped toward the edge. The weight of them is just there, as though they've always been part of the surface, not pressing down, but simply lying where gravity allows. You don't have to feel your feet either, not the coolness of the sheets at the tips, nor the slight tension that sometimes pools behind the heel when you forget to let go. It's enough that they are here, resting without needing to be held steady. The floor is not waiting for them to wake up or remember their shape. It just holds them like a shelf holds books. No one reads anymore, no expectation, no purpose beyond being what they land on. The air around you has slowed its movement, not because it stopped entirely, but because it doesn't need to announce itself with the kind of pressure that makes skin twitch or ears prick up. There is no rush in how it settles over your arms or slips beneath your collarbone like something quietly returning after a long absence. It comes without permission and stays anyway without claiming anything from you, the way dust does when it drifts through sunlight, not because it's meant to, but simply because there's nowhere else to go. Your thoughts aren't gone, but they're no longer the kind that build bridges across gaps or rehearse conversations you'll never have. They don't need a reason to exist anymore. One of them floats by like a leaf caught in a stream, not wanting to get anywhere, not even needing to be carried, just moving, because it's already been pulled along for so long. And then it dissolves into the current without making a sound, leaving no trace behind. There is something about stillness that isn't empty. It just doesn't need names. It doesn't have to say what it is or why it's here. You don't have to ask if this moment counts when you aren't even certain whether your eyes are open anymore. The dark hasn't changed, but it has softened around the edges like a photograph that was left too long in water and now holds only ghost shapes of what used to be clear. The clock doesn't tick through time like a heartbeat counting down toward something. You don't have to listen for it or wonder how much longer you'll stay here. The hours aren't measured by your presence, nor do they grow heavier because you're not moving fast enough. There is no speed required of rest. It isn't earned, it's simply allowed. You are not waiting anymore, not for sleep, not for peace, not even for the moment when you stop feeling like a person who keeps trying to be different from what she already is. You aren't being anything other than this, breathing in and out without direction, lying still with your body, no longer arguing about whether it belongs or should try harder. The corner of the bed where your shoulder rests has warmed slightly, not because you're hot, but because heat stays in places that are not disturbed. It doesn't need to be summoned. It just lingers like a memory that no one asks about anymore, quietly occupying space without claiming ownership. There's nothing wrong with being this quiet. No shame in the way your breath slows, not because you've decided to slow it, but because there's no reason left to keep pushing forward through air that won't let go of its own rhythm. You don't have to fight for stillness anymore. It isn't something you earn by lying awake and trying harder. The part of you that used to check in, the one who wonders if this is how sleep begins, whether it's supposed to feel like nothing at all, isn't gone. But its voice has grown so small, so accustomed to silence, that it now sounds more like a whisper from someone else entirely. It doesn't matter where it came from or what it wanted. It just drifts through the space between heartbeats, like a thread left behind in the hem of a coat. Your spine feels long, not because you've straightened it, but because there's no longer any weight pushing against its shape. It isn't holding anything up anymore. It just curves gently, as if shaped by gravity alone, and not by intention or effort. The fabric beneath you has worn down over time, maybe from years of hands brushing across it, maybe from the way your body pressed into the same spot night after night without knowing why. But now, it doesn't matter how old it is or whether it's thinning at the corners. It holds you exactly as it needs to, not because it wants to be perfect, but because it remembers what it means to simply stay. There's no need to remember your name right now, no urgency in recalling who you were before this stillness began, or why you thought you had to prove that you could last through the night without breaking. The silence isn't asking for anything. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep.